we start with violence. We start with suffering. Hello TJ, hello Dante, hello Karen. How are you doing? As to how to check the flavors, I am not sure it's possible. I have to check. I managed to add the flavors as that was not the right one. But they missed me real quick. But I think now, yeah, now if you throw something, it will actually hit my head. I have to move it every time I move around my scenes and stuff because I am professional, obviously, that's why. Karen, you have your Boston cream torte. Let's go. It works. See? Thank you for that, Karen. Thank you. That. What was I gonna say? I got disturbed by violence. Yes, your tutorial is working very hard to be professional. Let's go, Dante. You killed everybody. See? You got your revenge for the train. So it's all good. Everything is equalized. Everything is okay. So no need to complain out here. It's Zachary. Hello. What? A mix of snakes and crocodiles. Hello. See, so far, those of us on YouTube have only gotten cherry. I don't think so. Wait, let me see. Levare got guava torte. Oh, hello, Levare. I forgot to say hi to you. Sorry. And then Dante had cherry, and you had cherry. It's been random. It is what it is. If Zachary does it, maybe he'll get something different. Hello, Zachary. How you doing? Oh, I love oranges. Easy, just camp and win. Yeah. You're proud of your achievements. You're proud of your violence, I see. How's everybody doing? I forgot to close my door. 1 second. Astra's gonna come in complaining that I'm too loud and all that. Hello, Mitchie. What about me? Well, you see, if you do exclamation mark check-in, you can do your daily check-in, and we can see what type of torte you get today. You playing your game today? I have a game idea for you. Oh, well, I mean, today I'm about to roll the wheel. You know, see, I actually wanted to check in. I wanted to see, guys, strawberry. I get disturbed so easily. I wanted to play Expedition, kind of, but then I realized how expensive that game is. And I'm like, I'm not ready. Like, I'm just not ready. Like, yeah, I actually wanted to play it, but I'm like, I didn't realize it was $50 until I checked last night, and I was like, no, I'm not ready. I'm either gonna wait for a sale or I'll wait for next month. This month wouldn't be the best idea for me, so I'm just gonna wait and then play another game until June comes around, and we'll see from there. I mean, cherry is yum. What are you complaining about? See, Zachary got their caramel torte. Just saying, yeah. Yeah, you got a caramel torte. Every day you can check in and get a different torte. Yesterday were just tortes. Now we get flavored tortes. We chose the flavors together yesterday. How many flavors are there? Let me check. How many did we have? We have 17. See, we worked really hard yesterday coming up with all of them. I don't like cherry. Oh, no. Well, that's really unlucky then. Oh, you got an apple torte? Let's go. I've lost so many feelings by caramel. What do you... Oh, well, you know, caramel is just like that. It comes for your soul, but it's a good thing to have around, you know? Give me that raspberry. I love raspberry. Did you get a raspberry one on the YouTube side? Yes, I will hydrate. I have my cup of coffee. I was actually running. I was getting ready for stream and looking at my screen all happy, and then I click on my starting screen, and then I realized it was 1, and I was like, no! So then I have to run, make myself a coffee, but then I dropped all my coffee on the floor. So I had to make my coffee. I had to like clean the floor. Violence. So much violence. I'm trying to explain that my coffee was a lot of work today. And then I had to run upstairs to get my water bottle, and like so many things. And I had to check that the torches were working today. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Yes. That's what you get when you come at this to this stream. That's what you're here for, I know. But let's see what happened. I was strawberry, but raspberry is best. I do like raspberries. I think I prefer strawberries over raspberries, but they're pretty yum in my opinion. Especially with some whipped cream. Personally, I like that. Wait, there is a rain command. There is not, but I think that could be created actually. Well, that's giving me idea. I don't know why we would have a rain redeem, but we could have one. There's so many things that can be done, but it did take a while to like set up a lie. What do you mean? There is none. I never thought about creating a rain command. Like I mean, I'll have to look into that if that's something that you guys want. Sounds like Aster should have helped instead of watching. Well, you know, Aster was busy doing other things, but I will blame him for it anyways. Dropping bombs on my head? Such violence. I guess I should have one thing that redeems. Yeah, I should have a redeem where it rains random stuff. So it could be turtle, could be actual water, could be bombs. I think I want to do something like that, but I have to take some time to like see how to do it. I think I have a good idea of how, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. You're feeding the chat. Look at you, you're being so nice. It's just the emos. The emos have bombs on my head. That's violence. That's some things. Calling for violence. Wait, so if I do emote, they fall on you? Yeah. Most of the time that works. I will admit that sometimes I forget the setting for it, but it does work. They do fall on my head. Because I have to copy the link of my stream into... what do you call it? Into VTube Studio for this to happen. Whereas on Twitch, it just happens in the setting of VTube Studio, so I don't need to think about it. I forgot about that. Anyway, yep. You can always drop some emotes on that. Only a few guys said that. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a limit. I don't know. Like, someone really nice made this plugin for free. I don't know that there's any setting that I can actually fix. Yeah, it drops emotes. And I don't have... I mean, it's version 1.1b. I don't know if there's ever been a new version because I downloaded that years ago. So I'll have to check it. Are you trying to tell me it's loading or just dropping loading emotes on my head? Hey, every tort, be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell if you want to bully man. Wow! I thought it was going to be wholesome and nice, but you're here ready to bully me. I see how it is. I see what's up. I still love you, Karen, but like, wow. Heights. But I know that there is a way to do that, but... Is that a thing? Does it need to be together? Do I need to choose someone? Like I know some of this, something like that exists, and I know Aster was doing it before, but I don't know how. I'm confused. I know there's that, but like, if I do that, perhaps. I'm learning too, okay, guys? It's a learning class out here, okay? I know we can all gang up on someone and beat them up. Oh! Look at that, it works. There's the spaces and all that. See, everybody loves a good froggy in this house. So we can use mass huggies. Everybody running to give you huggies. Don't you like that? Even though you're here to bully me, Karen. Look at that, everybody's running, making sure. Yeah, that's great, Toms. That's a lot of love in the chat. And then everybody's very proud. And then there should be that for some violence, though. Oh, hello, Vamp. How you doing? What did you get today? You got a pineapple tort. Look at you. No, too much people. Nah. It's enough people. Is it all together for this one? See? I'm struggling out here. I know that there's mass pin. But is it that? So see, mass pin works. So it has this thing. There's a mass bomb somewhere. Nice. How you today? I'm pretty good. I was definitely not late or running last minute for the stream and like running and dropping coffee on the floor everywhere. Of course I would not. Sprite tea is surprisingly okay. What do you mean by Sprite tea? Would that not just be lemon tea? And how are you today, Vamp? Hey, I'm just chilling. I was looking... Violence. I was looking at what games I wanted to add to the list this morning. So I don't want to have too many on the wheel at the same time so we can go through the ones we want. So I currently have 7 games. And it should be good. I'm good, I'm cooking. What are you cooking? Would you let her cook? Let him cook? Let them cook. I don't know. Huh? Kyra, you redeemed your orange tort. Look at that. Fancy. How dare you pin me instead like an insect? It is what it is. You wanna boop, you get pinned. That's what happens. Binding of Isaac, I have actually no idea what kind of game it is, and I don't know if I would actually like it. Like, I've heard a lot of it, and I also learned that it was kind of long. Is it the type of game that just doesn't end? Like, you just keep doing your things? And how are you doing, beautiful Kyra? I would love to see Mana do the Sprite challenge. What is the Sprite challenge? Like, what do you mean? It's Sprite plus tea. I don't know why you would do such a thing. I'm curious, but at the same time, I'm not. I don't know. You have the Boston cream torte too. Let's go. I'm tired. I'm sleepy, but Puppy's quite cute, so I can't forgive her. Yeah, how is that going? Did you name her? I forgot. I remember reading that on Discord that you did keep the puppy because they didn't have a chip, but I forgot what else I read last night. Boston cream. Ooh, yeah. Kinda. It's a roguelike. I don't know. I know I ask every single time, but I don't know if I like roguelikes because I don't really understand what they are. Like, I don't understand, like, what is a game that I have played that is a roguelike? Is there one? That's the question. I don't know. Berry Torte. You got a Berry Torte. Berry Delight. You got the Berry Delight. Arthur would be very, very jealous right now. Sprite challenge is where you drink as much Sprite as you can as fast as you can without burping. I am definitely not doing that. I would definitely not do that. I don't think it's very demure to do that type of activity as a fancy turtle, okay? The Sprite challenge is you eat a whole banana then chug a can of Sprite. Why the banana though? I can legally eat these torts, no punishment. Treadmill, you will get a punishment. You're supposed to collect them and observe them and smell them and hug them and love them, not eat them. Cannot believe you would even ask a question, Kai. What do you mean? Release me, turtle. I've never. You guys bully me. What kind of timing is that? I wanted to bully more. Karen violence. Hit bad. Yeah. You play Balatro? I don't think I would like. I do not like card builders. If there's one thing that I know for a fact, I'm not into card games, card deck builders, all the smart stuff where you have to learn and strategize how to use your card. I do not want anything to do with it. That and open world are the two things that I'm very certain of in life. It's just not a thing. Hey yo.
Very certain of what?
I don't like deck builders.
You don't like deck builders?
And open world. That's for sure.
No, Ballatr's not a deck builder.
What is it?
It's a poker roguelike.
For worse, we just think I want to play poker.
It really has nothing to do with it, but anyways, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. German. I'm sorry. I'm not a bad person. I don't think I would. I mean, I might do it just because, but I don't think I will enjoy myself that much, honestly.
Honestly, it's more fun than you would expect.
Yeah, maybe it would be my new obsession all of a sudden, but I'm not confident that it would be.
You would be obsessed with it. It's not your type of game to be obsessed with, but you wouldn't hate playing it. Like, you'd try it and be like, oh, okay, I can see
That's
why
right.
it's fun.
Yeah, type of thing.
That's your type of speed.
Yeah, Puppy wasn't shipped, and we can't find any posts on social media about a dog like her being missing. I called the animal shelter to see if they heard anything too. Alright, just checking. So Puppy is now Leah and napping behind me. Let's go. New puppy acquired. Good job. Freedom. No freedom. I'll pin you specifically eventually, Zachary. Only card builder I actually enjoyed was Inscription. See, that's funny. When I was looking at games to play this morning, Azra and I were talking about maybe playing that one, but then I was like, but is it cards?
It's cards, but I think you would like it. Also, Karen, to answer your question, we do have one. So unless you are not in one, you can join ours. I don't think we'd mind.
I wouldn't mind having Karen in our family.
Yeah, Karen can join ours. But if you already have one, then yeah. Oh, yeah, you can definitely join ours. I definitely wouldn't mind.
Yeah. And then we get access to all these games. Yeah.
Exploitative.
Shh, we don't want to say it too loud, okay?
Okay.
Share all the games. We're a big whole family. Oh yeah. You'll get all the cheesy, cringy games from me. Then you get all the fancy battle difficult games from Master that he doesn't play. And then we get all your games too. Look at that.
And look at some. Oh yeah. Of course.
Where they got
we should probably get Cyrus in on the action too.
Yeah, I mean at this point, why not?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. You can.
Super down.
Group chat.
Yeah. We'll organize.
Yeah, we can organize.
Could you mute for a second? There, something of sensitive nature.
Oh, 1 second. Secrets. All right, sorry about that. Sometimes. Oh well, don't complain about my door being open now. I had closed it. I don't want to hear it if you're gonna complain that I'm too loud. Then. Well, go to work. Go to work. Why are you here? Anyways, enough complaining out here in my life. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? I had a good time yesterday finishing the game. We did not have too much backseating, just a little bit, very healthy toxicity out here, but overall it was great. Also, if you haven't seen, I posted on Twitter. I will put it on Discord as well, but you might see a familiar turtle in a wonderful concert that's happening on May 31st on Ida Lyra's channel. Let me give a link to the post. So if you're interested in hearing amazing people, I honestly really, really love her voice and I wish I could sing that well. Well, she is making this concert and it will be on the 1st. It will be on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you want to check it out, you might see people you know and have a great time hearing good songs. And it's a concert raising money for mental health because May is the month of mental health. And why not? You might see more than one person you know in there. Just saying, just putting it out there. Bonjour, Mademoiselle Mana. Why did it sound? I guess it does sound very French, so it has to be with the accent out here, Love mental health support, exactly. And then you get to see a bunch of people. As far as I saw, there's like over 60 VTubers participating in the whole concert, and they're all very cool, very, very amazing. So you know what? Tune in. I will probably be there too. As far as I know, I have nothing specific on the 31st. It's a Saturday. I should be able to check in as planned, so it'll be great. Yep. You got an orange tort today, Zane. How you doing? How was your day? Also, I was having a conversation with Aster yesterday, and I realized things about my voice. I have a very weak voice, I guess I've been saying. I think it's because I have really, really either like small lungs or I don't have like a big lung capacity. And I do know that singers usually do. That's why they can hold songs and everything. And I was like, oh, that's why I struggle so much. Maybe there are exercises you can do to improve that, but honestly, it's kind of rough out here. I'm just like, what in the heck is in the group chat? Wait, what's going on in the group chat? I mean, why are you asking me for context? Ask Kieran. Kieran is just an interesting person, okay? We'll let you know we have a little plan for you too, Kohako. Welcome in. Lung capacity comes from practice. Swimming works. Yeah, I think I want to do something that will help you with that because Aster was doing some like meditation, like breathing, and I was trying to match his deep breathing. I could not. Like for one breath, I had to do two, and I was like, I know that usually men have bigger lung capacity and whatnot, but I was like, I don't think it's normal. And he was like, does your diaphragm move? And I'm like, I don't know. And he was like, there's not much moving out here, girl. Like, you have problems. And I'm like, Box breathing is, I don't know what is box breathing? Because I thought it'd come from here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of related. It's kind of related, okay? Swimming, holding your breath, breathing exercises, all can help lung capacity. I guess that's what I need to do because there's so many songs I want to sing and stuff I want to do, but I'm just so weak. I just cannot. So I'm like, I need to get better at that. So what's going on today? So far, we're just yapping, chatting. We will decide what we're playing next. Probably roll the wheel at some point, or I don't know. I don't know if I want to start the game that we rolled today, or do I just want to hang out? I like to kind of have a free stream during the week where I just do whatever I feel like, and we do a lot of yapping. Sometimes we do a little bit of Tetris. Sometimes we do a little bit of whatever. So I like to keep it free and just chill for a little bit, So good, my watch has a setting that helps me do it. You breathe in, hold it, let it out, hold at empty, repeat all at the same length of time. 3 or 4 seconds each action is normal. I believe I've seen something similar on my watch. I think it's just on the stress relief section to like make you relax and stuff. But I guess I could use that to start, because that's why, you know, I run out of breath when I'm talking. Because I'm yapping so much that then I'm like, oh my god, I can't breathe. That's why I used to have a breathe redeem on Twitch back in the day, because I would get so excited. I'll be and I'm like, okay. Yeah. Oh, I just heard my washer singing. Hopefully Asher remembers to put stuff in the dryer. But oh yeah, I want to complain. As for the past month, let's say, Asher and I have been rewatching ReZero, so we could just binge the 3rd season. Yesterday we finished the last season, and I'm so mad. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I did remember. Oh well, good job. I don't know what's going on. The group chat is giving me all sorts of thoughts. Why not try some tea? I mean, tea for what? What do you mean? I love tea. I drink a lot of tea. Honestly, I drink too much tea, to be very honest. Hi, Ashton. Ooh. Yep. He's busy now. He's putting the wash into the dryer. He's being a good boy. Yeah. I'm gonna recommend a game that I recommend to everyone. Rock of Ages. What kind of game is it? What do you do? Like, for me, it's very much of a vibe. Like, what do I do in the game? Like, I do like platformers, and I like hack and slash. I'm not sure how I feel about shooters yet, because I like Bioshock 1. Don't particularly like Bioshock 2's shooting like part. So I'm like, do I like them? I don't know. Want to see something silly? Always. If your neck gets dry and stuff. If my neck gets dry, I try some tea. I am kind of confused. What kind of announcements is this? That is slander and defamation. Slander and defamation, Kyra. I see it. I see my chat. And how can you announce that type of thing? Why not try some hot tea if your neck gets dry? But who said my neck gets dry? I don't understand. Oh, my throat, you mean? That's what you... Okay, alright. Because I'm like, what? I'm thinking about my physical neck and like the back of my neck, and like, what about tea and my neck? I don't know how to do announcements on mobile. It's an achievement. Reddit said, is it possible? Well, clearly they don't know Kyra. Kyra can make the impossible real, so it's alright, you know? I was very confused, but I do drink tea. I usually, like, when I prepare for a karaoke stream, I usually have some like tea with lemon with honey before, but not too hot, and I keep my water not too cold, and I try to do like vocal warm-ups and all that. But then maybe I just avoid 5% of the voice cracks that will inevitably happen anyways, you know. But it's a race with Boulder. Oh, my washer making noises. If you hear questionable noises in the back, like reep, 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 it's my dryer. My dryer is trying to like scare me every time. Like, it's telling me like, oh, I might die. I'm like, you cannot do this to me. I will not accept your death. And then it stops making noises. So I will just keep copiuming and hopiuming that it will never die. I use lemonade ice cubes on my tea so it cools a bit. Oh, that is a smart way to do it. Never thought about it. I just put some random water. I just cool it down. Astor would call me a heathen, but it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta drink that tea real fast, and you don't have time to wait for it to not be hot, and just burn your throat. Okay. But yeah, no. To come back to that, has anybody else watched ReZero season 3? Because I am levels of annoyed that I didn't think I would be. Like, honestly, the first episode was amazing. We finished that, we were like, oh my god, that was awesome. I can't wait. Theories and all that, we're ready. Season 3 then just went into, we will shove a lot of questions and we will not answer like 95% of them. Have a good time. That's pretty much what the whole season was. It ends and there is no answer for most of the things that they like presented in the season. I'm like, okay, well, if you were gonna do like a part, maybe you're gonna do a part 2. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's a weird number of episodes too. It's like 16, but the first episode is like through like an hour and a half, so it's 19. Like, what do you mean? That's not fair, man. What is not fair? You know, we've been complaining about that all day. Hot tea sucks. Iced sweet tea is where it's at. I don't know. I like both. No discrimination. Peace in the world, okay? They did not answer 85% of the question, not 95. It's 95, okay? I stopped midway in season 2. I did struggle with season 2. I dropped it and restarted it and stuff. It was hard. This time, rewatching it in one go from season 1 to season 3 was easier. I enjoyed season 2 a lot more than I did last time. I've only seen the first 2 seasons of ReZero. Yeah, I would say my favorite season is probably still season 1. I liked it. Sorry, but I did like ReZero. I mean, I like ReZero. I don't particularly like season 3, but specifically. You didn't? Oh yeah, it's okay. Like, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's not for everyone too, also depending on what you like, if you're not into like all the violence that happens in there as well. But season 1 was good to me. Season 2 was great. After rewatching it the second time and taking the time to really understand what's going on, and also watching it in one go, I think it was the type of season that is just not nice to watch when they split it in 2. And then whatever happened in the last season is just like, I was annoyed. People making the stupidest decisions. Nobody is ever in a rush, in a panic. Like, it's like, oh, go do this because we're gonna die. And they just stand there. And it grinds my gears. I cannot with stupidity in shows. I cannot. I was so mad. I'm so annoyed because I want to know. Like, I think the story is very interesting. But they really messed with my feelings with that one, and I'm really mad about it, okay?
It's really sad. I think it might not work.
To be in a different country.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it would work, but we'll see.
VPN.
I don't think it's...
Oh, it's purchase history.
Purchase history, so I don't see how it...
I mean, I could be married to someone overseas. How dare they get into my family business? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Right. My child is traveling, okay?
Okay, my child is going overseas to study, okay?
Maybe a Steam.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's to avoid people like cheesing regional pricing.
I mean, is it?
I'm assuming that's why.
Because we're sharing games anyways.
Yeah, but that's like, think about it this way. Let's say you and I like make 2 accounts in countries where the regional pricing is usually lower, and like, you know, do you have this country, I have that country, and like they're slightly cheaper, and we cheese regional pricing that way.
Or games that are bad in other countries, maybe.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, let me catch up.
That kind of sense.
Yeah, I like violence anime, but I couldn't get into it. Just like Attack on Titan and Fate Zero. See, I love Attack on Titan. I hate the last episode. I was vibing, I was living, I was terrorizing. I was like watching this for 10 years. Got my sister into it. While I was in Japan, we would talk about it on the phone, like we were watching. And then the last part came out and I was like, what the hell was that? And I'm so sad that I wasted 10 years for a bad ending of an anime. That's my personal opinion. I know some people like it for some reason. I'm not gonna come after them, but like, what the hell was that? I am very annoyed. I was like, it was so predictable that I refused to accept that this is what was gonna happen. And it was predictable and even more stupid than I thought it would be. I'm just not... I struggle because I kind of want to recommend it to people, but at the same time, I know how it ends. So I don't know that I want to do that to someone. But maybe when you watch it in one go rather than over 10 years, it feels different when it came to the end. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready to rewatch it. Like, since I watched the last episode of Attack on Titan, I have not watched a single thing about it. I used to be obsessed. Like, every episode I would go watch reaction channels, rewatch it, rewatch some seasons. I was doing everything. But I watched the last episode. I haven't watched a single reaction. I haven't watched any review. I haven't done anything. I haven't watched any vids, any clips, nothing whatsoever. I cannot. Like, let me see. The moment I saw a JoJo reference, I was all for it. Like, we saw some. I don't know JoJo too much, but like, Aster would let me know when there was some JoJo references. I read the light novel for a while, stopped a while back. But did you like the light novel, Kara? Was it better than the anime, or did you just? Or I guess you didn't. Maybe you didn't watch the anime. Why do you stop? I guess is the question. If you think Silvero suffered worse, you should try Berserk at your own risk. I have read Berserk. I am not like other turtles, you know? I have read that. I have made decisions. Like, I was reading that at work on my work PC. I'm happy that I never actually got caught on a weird page by someone. I mean, nobody actually caught me reading, but it would have been a moment if, like, my boss saw what I was reading, okay? It was always interesting, especially everything that had to do with Casca always was very, very interesting to have on your screen. So it's like, oh, you don't want to do that. But yeah, no, I love Berserk. I stopped reading, like I was up to date a long time ago, and it left me on a cliffhanger, and then I just forgot to read it. Berserk. Well, I'm screwed. You spent 10 years on that anime. I spent 20 in One Piece. Yeah, I mean, One Piece, I'm an on and off type of girl. Like, I will watch it and be up to date, and then I'll take a break. But now, I think that's the longest break I've taken. I haven't watched One Piece since 2017. So I'm really, like, I need to sit down and just catch up. So I'm really back. But now I get spoiled, and there's nothing I can do about it. It just happens, you know? Berserk is awesome. It is indeed. I do agree. I eat 6 ads until now. Out on YouTube is that bad? As I said, I don't know too much because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have ads, and I don't know how bad it is. But I hope they were yummy, at least tasty. I haven't read any Japanese light novels in a few years by now. I've been on a Chinese novel kick. Oh. Speaking of light novels, I have read the entirety of Mushoku Tensei light novel. It's so good. Can't wait for more seasons. Yeah, he was like watching this, like reading, well, listening to this for months, and he was so sad when it was over, but he was very happy with it. Have a good lurk. Have a good meeting. Don't be suspicious in the streets, okay? But yeah, I've never actually read light novels. I guess they were just never a thing for me. Like when I was in high school, I liked to read manga a lot, specifically like physical books, like manga. So like I was used to that. I would go to the library and just borrow a bunch and then just buy the ones that I really wanted. So I still have them. I like reading physical. So I was never a big reader online or on screens and stuff. That also gives me a headache and stuff, so I was not the biggest fan. I just like reading real books most of the time, like paperbacks. But I don't know, when's the last time I read something? It was probably in 2017. I used to read back then, but now I just don't have time. Even though I guess if you want to do something, you have to make time for it. That's how that works, you know? It's about to end One Piece. I mean, I've heard that. Like, I remember a few years ago hearing that we were like 95% done or something, but I've heard that it's getting closer and closer. And it's scary to think that this will actually end. It's a weird thing. I feel like it's been part of our lives for so long at this point, you know? Speaking of, I need to track down any more of Woof Woof's story because I'm trashed with trash taste. What is Woof Woof's story? What is that about? Please share your trash taste with us. Official light novel, not web novel. Oh wait, so did you read the web novel version? Oh my god, it was messed up. Light novel, not web novel. I know they dialed it back, but even then it was pretty intense at times. The web novel had the utter more unhinged, his messages uncensored, very annoying. Who knows? I mean, at some point when you be reading stuff, you have to just mute the things you don't like sometimes. Like I feel like there's so many good novels and stuff I read growing up, but like, you know, when you think about it, you're like, that was weird, but it was still enjoyable, you know. You have to like decipher the real truths of the story out here. But yeah, I get, oh my god, I was so annoyed the other day. Did I say that? I was randomly scrolling on Twitter, you know, as you do. No, it wasn't. That was what, 8 years ago? 2017? I can't count. 2017. Yeah, that would be 8, no? Plus 3 is 2020, plus 5 is 8. Yes, I can count, I swear. Yeah, what Mana said, it really bothers me. Like, I wasn't the type of person to be bothered by Maiden Abyss. Wolfu's story is about a guy who dies and wants to be reincarnated as some rich lady's puppy for an easy, pampered life. Actually reincarnated as a powerful wolf monster, pet of some princess. But why did he want to be an animal? What? He didn't want to be able to communicate? Or like, is he a furry type of thing that he can actually speak because magic? Like, how does that work? Like, I don't know. Because adulting sucks. It does. But an animal? I don't know that. Like, I know life can be rough out here. I just don't know that I'm there in life yet. I'm like, I don't know about that. Have you ever seen Howl's Moving Castle? Of course, it's one of my favorite Ghibli movies. I think my favorite, it's probably tied between Princess Mononoke and Howl's Moving Castle. They're definitely my two favorite ones for the movies themselves, the story, and overall the soundtracks. They're definitely my favorite Ghibli movies. After that, it's fine. You don't want to be a turtle? Well, I mean, considering that my life would start as a warpath, trying to survive the crabs, so I may not even live that long. Maybe I wouldn't be that, you know? Gotta go have fun with whatever game you roll. Exactly. Thank you, Aster. I just don't know. The turtle life is hard. Like, I would like to be reincarnated as a turtle, but like an adult turtle that knows what's up. I don't want to go through the warpath seeing all my brethren dying on the beach. I'm okay with that part. Or I want to be born as something that will protect turtles. Anything but that. Like, I can't, like, my heart breaks anytime I see baby turtles running on the beach. Like, I just want to cry because I know that most of them won't make it. I'm like, my babies are gonna suffer, and it makes me sad. And I don't want to be sad. I was taking a sip. Thank you for the sub. Sound 1, 2, 3. Welcome to Turtle Society. I'm sipping on my coffee. It's not disgusting today, but it's not delicious either. I don't know what I did. My coffee yesterday morning was really good. Today, I don't know. It's weird. It hits weird. It's like, oh, you're all right, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I went on so many tangents for no reason. But yeah, let me see. Because I know if Kieran manages the switcheroo that we're trying to do, I might just play Expedition. It's set to your payment method you use. But what if my wife was in another country? Anyways. Same Mana, do you believe in spiritual animals? I don't think so. I don't believe in like this type of stuff most of the time. I would say, I think it's fun to say, like, I guess I will joke around with it, but I don't think I have a deep belief about it, you know. Today I had a French vanilla cappuccino with a cinnamon coffee cake. I was so happy. You're showing off to me because mine wasn't that great, but I'm happy for you though. Happy for you. You ever taste coffee with red syrup? What is red syrup? What is the flavor of that? Basically, animals that got a connection with you. I mean, I think that's true. I think animals can have a connection with you. I don't know if it's spiritual. I guess I'm just like being picky with the words. But I do know that sometimes some animals, like I saw a video of the other day that was very cute. Someone going to adopt a puppy, and like there's that one puppy that's just like standing there. At some point, it just turns around and looks at her, and then just comes to sit in front of her and like wag his tail, and he's like, yeah. You're my new mom. And I'm like, you know, they can feel, like, I do believe that especially dogs feel things, and like they know when someone's evil and stuff like that, so they can know when someone is good for them. So yeah, I don't know how to explain that in actual words, but that's that. Like cola, the red Fanta. No, I have never. Actually, I don't even think I've ever had what do you call it? Red Fanta. I'm not a Fanta person. I'm not a cola person. I really drink tea, coffee in the morning, water. Yeah. That's what I live off. I'm not a juice or a cola person at all. It's like the pink coffee of Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks. I think I've been to Starbucks maybe twice in my life because I was in a camp in the summer and we went somewhere and I had something. I think it was caramel like, and it had whipped cream, so it was great. And second, I was probably at an airport in the morning. I wanted to have a snack with my sister because we were hungry, so we just got whatever. It wasn't even that good. Wait, no, another time I went with my sister and I had the pumpkin situation. But yeah, in my whole turtle life, I've never been a Starbucks person. I'm not really that much of a coffee person, so I wouldn't be a Starbucks type of person. And again, as you said, it's too expensive. There's no way. My coffee, I buy a big jar of Folgers at Costco and I make it at home. And then I just buy like syrups that have different flavors. Like when I'm having the caramel one, and I'm okay with that. I do not need to do that. Hello, Kita, how you doing? Pumpkin. Yes, I had a pumpkin and thingy, and it was extremely greasy. That's my memory of it. I don't know if it has changed because that happened when my niece was born. So that was 9 years ago. Then I went to Starbucks to try a pumpkin latte or something, and I remember just seeing like, I don't know, it looked like oil at the bottom of it. It was very like oily or greasy. I don't know what it is that they used to make this, but I wasn't the biggest fan. I like, it tastes but I don't think I want to have it again, and I have not in the last 9 years. So you know, I'm finding you. I'm pretty good. Happy yapping, happy having a little good time with everybody and checking in. You know, talking about coffee being expensive as you do. Like, even one of my friends got this close connection with black horses. Like, he once had one, and other time after a few years, I think it was like 4 months ago when he was driving in the fields, and he saw a similar black horse, and when he got off the car with his father to get a closer look, his car was hit from behind by the truck. I love how this went absolutely nowhere where I thought it would. I thought it was like, oh yeah, he's gonna go talk to the horse. But I guess the horse saved him because he had curiosity. I guess that could work like that. Nobody was hurt, I hope. But yeah, I guess the horse was like, hey, be curious about me because you're about to get hurt. Or it caused the accident. It's one of the two. I don't know. I don't have all the details, but it's one of these two options, I would say. But yeah, let me just see something because I know they're researching how to like have a Steam family. I'm just curious because depending on what they say, depends on what I'm gonna play today. Yeah, maybe we won't be able to do it. So maybe no expedition for me today. But yeah. Let's see what I have on the wheel today. So, the games that I currently have on the wheel are Blue Wednesday, which I know nothing about. It was the one that Blue said, if you get it, I'll get it for you, so I put it there. And then I have Ori. Then I have the Stanley Parable. Then I have Gris. I have Prey. I know nothing of it. If you know what the game is, do not tell me. Aster saw it and he was like, do not look at the store. Do not look at anything. If you're gonna play that, play it 100% blind. So that is there. Then we have Her Story. That's another game that Aster got for me. It's more of a true crime type of game, which is right up my alley. I like figuring out crimes and crazy people that murder people. I think you're trying to figure out who murdered who in a situation, which I like. And then we have Nier Automata, and I was wondering if I would want to play that because from what you guys told me, if you're gonna play that, you have to play it like 3 times to get all the endings. That's the only thing that makes me feel like, do I want to play the same thing 3 times? But from what other people said, the fights are different enough that it's still fun. So that's why I'm like, I'll put it there. And we'll see. Maybe I'll be like the dirtiest gamer and only play one version and never get the ending. And then you guys will be mad at me. So that's that. I have not added Bayonetta because I don't know. I'm trying to keep my streams as PG as possible. I try not to go like too hard in the suspicious stuff. Even though Dante was coming for my PG title yesterday, I was like, my man, you're sharing too much. Like nobody asked all these details about your secret life out here, so you can keep that to yourself. But you know, that's Dante after all. We cannot stop him. But yeah, those are the ones that I have. I don't know if there's anything. I think I wanted to add Lies of P. I was just wondering if I want to play Lies of P and then play DMC5 because it's like a lot of similarity, and I like to have diversity. Like I really like to have something completely different before I go back into DMC. Even though I mean, thankfully this is the last. It will be the last one. So then after that, I can have more diversity. Me? Yes, you, exactly. I'm definitely talking specifically about you. Your name is Dante. All Dantes are the same. Like, you know, there's no difference. They like to share too much information about their activities. That's the most I will say about what Dante told us yesterday. Oh, you should put Kingdom Hearts All-in-One Edition with 10 games. Yeah, true. You did say that. Should try. I did want to add that. Let me just see though, because we don't own him. Like, I need to check prices. King. What? Let me see. What is this? So this. I don't know what anything means. Collection of first 6 stories. Okay, so it's 1.5 plus 2.5. So it says an essential collection of the first 6 stories in the Kingdom Hearts series. So it would be the first 6. But I ain't about to drop $70 on this. I'm just not there yet. Kingdom Hearts. And then I don't understand. The other ones are $80. And what do they have? Like I would have to research which one, but all my options that I see on this are $70 and up, and I'm not about that life, so not this month at least. Maybe in a month or two, I'll save up for it, but you know. One thing you should know is that each game or different playstyle and got tons of Easter eggs, but a tons of puzzle and mini games, which I like. I like puzzle. I love mini games. I was looking for something that would be fun, like puzzle wise. Like I really liked playing Cube Escape, as scary as it could be at some times. But I like escape the room type of things, or like figure out the little tricks and stuff. I like that type of game a lot. I just haven't found something that gives me the same fun that I had with Cube Escape yet. So I'll have to keep looking, you know. That's crazy. I got it for like $15. Yeah, maybe I need to check if there's a deal on the website. Is there any deal? Let me see. Kingdom Hearts. Well, let's see for the same one that I see on Steam. Well, there's a 15% discount. I could get it for $55. No. It has been $25 in the past, but it's been a while. So I think I will have it. I will keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list so that when there's a sale or something, I can maybe snatch it. But it doesn't show that it goes on sale. Like it doesn't show that. Oh yeah, it's been on sale. I guess the lowest it's been on sale on Steam is $40, and I'm like, oh, I'm a cheapo. I ain't got money to spend on games like that. Like that's why I'm so happy that I share games with Aster, because then I don't need to worry about it. Like I just check whatever he got, because he buys a lot more games than I do. I am not a big buyer of games. I just want if I want a game that I want to play, I will buy it and play it right away. I'm not the type to hoard. I know I'm not like all the other gamers, but that's what makes this tutorial special. She's stingy, very stingy, and I will save up. Believe me, mods on that games are going hella crazy. I believe you for sure. Let me see. something happened in my account. Let me just check real quick. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that, but I'm gonna have to go. Been awake since yesterday and I just finished cooking. I'll wake up in a few hours. I'll tune in. No worries. Please go rest while I have the sweetest dreams, okay? Thank you for stopping by. I think I'm gonna check the wheel and decide what we're doing. And then I will decide if I want to start today or not. Because I think I want to probably do my dailies. It's a free stream. I should probably do my Honkai dailies. And then after that, I will see if I want to change games. No Friday night and be safe. Yes, always. I'll try my best to be safe out here. Let's see. How wheel? The wheel is here. How does it look? That should be that. Yeah, it's right there. Yay, professional. Since it's a game that got Disney Worlds, of course it comes in the nostalgic and fun ones. I mean, I've been to Disney once and we left early because we were bored, but it was, to be fair, it was Tokyo Disney on a rainy day in March. It was not the best experience out here, so, you know, we'll have to see. I don't know if I'll feel all the nostalgia. I think what sucked the most for me when I went is that it was all the Disney stuff that I didn't know or didn't care about. It was like the new kid stuff. I was like, where's Hunchback of Notre Dame at? Where's Aladdin at? And none of them were there. And I was like, ugh. Like, I think the only world in the entire series to not have any monsters, which is the world of Winnie Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, you meant that way. Oh. I don't know much about Winnie the Pooh, if I'm being very honest. Alright, let me spin and then I'll decide what I do after that. Is it actually gonna be Ori? Interesting. I've had it for 4 years. I started it 4 years ago and then I just forgot it exists. Well, it shall be Ori. I don't remember much about it, but it should be fun. Yay! I think I even actually already have it downloaded. Look at that! Look at that! I won't have to download it on stream. Alright. That word is basically the one to have the most mini games. It's a great time. It's Winnie the Pooh. I don't know. I don't have many thoughts about Winnie the Pooh. I feel like I just remember seeing like his avatar. I don't know what his story is. I don't think I've ever watched anything with it. So like that's not one that gets me the most nostalgic, I would say. Or it's a beautiful platformer. Yeah, I downloaded it for that and then I just never played. It was meant to be played on stream. That's why. That's what's up. I fear that I might get annoyed, but I will do my best because if I remember well, the controls for it was a bit more difficult than what I was used to. So I'll have to see. You provide more than VTubers with 50k plus on Twitch and YouTube. Let that sing it. What you mean? That's very sweet of you, but I don't know if that's true. But you know, gotta be confident and take it. Take it and be happy and believe it. Best believe it, as would say English V in Naruto. How you doing, elegant ego? I did all my work. It took all my brain cells to say your name. I saw it. I wanted to say El Gigante, and I was like, no. I will call you your name. How you doing? In Kingdom Hearts, you basically collect the torn pages to get the complete story and be rewarded with a Keyblade. Cool weapon. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I know nothing when it comes to that, so it'll be a great experience whenever I feel like I want to spend $60 on a game. Maybe I'll look at that. But as of right now, I don't think I'm spending on this. This is not it for me. I'm down to try it, just not right now. But I think I want to do my dailies. And after that, we're going to start Ori, I would think. I think that's what I want to do today. You got the talent. I'm good as always. Your energy is unmatched. You're very sweet. I appreciate the encouragement. Always makes me feel better. And it makes me feel appreciated. And also know that I do appreciate you. Don't forget to do your check-in so you get your daily tort. Important facts here. Important to get your daily torts in here. Let me see. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I have dedicated my heart, soul, and mind to platinum on PS3 and PS4 games. On games, I don't know that I've ever played a game that made me want to get all the achievements 100%. Like, I like to play games. I don't like to suffer. Like, I think the one I tried to get most things the most was probably Hollow Knight. I really gave my all to that one. But except for that, I don't think that there's much of that in my life. Okay. And then, okay. It's quite easy if you do it once. Well, that's the thing. I don't usually replay a game once I've done. I'm like, I played it once. It was a great time. Yes. Oh, there's an update, so we're gonna have to wait for the update to be done to be able to play. See, I'm trying to be professional. Like, I use studio mode to go see and make sure that things are ready before I switch scenes. Now I know that I have an update to do before I can do my game capture. But yeah. It basically starts on hardest difficulty to get 100% in one save to get secret endings. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any game that I've played that I'm like, oh yeah, let me get all the secret stuff. Like even though I do like playing like Mario Kart, I don't study the maps like that. I just YOLO and hope for the best, and if I win, it's great, you know? I remember another card deck builder I really like, Metal Gear Acid. Why is it all Metal Gear something? Like, what's up with that? Also, yeah, Aster is the type of person that really likes deck builders and stuff. It's like an empty brain. Like, you try to explain something to me when it comes to that type of game, and I just stare at you and like, yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea what you're doing. Old is gold, exactly. Let me see. I also wanted just to Google Ballatrix just to see what it's like, because I've heard a lot about it. Aster says that maybe I would like it, but I'm just like, you know, I like to play solitaire. I don't know that I like to play more than that. +4 mult for every ace, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I don't know. I look at this and I look at rules and I feel like you have to be smart to play this. And I'm not saying that I'm not smart, because I am a very smart turtle. But I don't know that I want to play a game like that. I'm wondering, would I like this? I feel like I need to try it, but I'm hesitating. Do I just try it off stream and see if I like it, or I try it on stream and be either happy or miserable? I don't know. Metal Gear Acid and Metal Gear Portable Ops were both absolute bangers on the PSP. I'll trust you on that. I've actually never heard of that. I only ever heard of Snake. That's all I knew. So I was like, what is there all that? Old is bold, indeed, very much so. If you like platformers, I suggest Freedom Planet. Let me see. Freedom Planet. Why does it ring a bell? I look at the pictures and they don't ring a bell. It does look pretty. It looks very cute. And I like them. They make me mauled like Celeste did. But I like that. I really like this type of game. I mean, what would you even call like Cuphead? Cuphead was fun. I never played the DLC though. I don't even know if I own it. But it was a fun play. We were supposed to play it with Aster at some point. It would be such a great time. I don't recommend Sonic Unleashed if you want to platinum. I don't want to platinum anything. Ever. If there's one thing to know about me, I'm never the type to be like, I need to get 100% or I need to get the best score. Nope. I finished it and I'm proud of myself and I moved to the next one. It has voice acting, and a story like a real story. Alright. I'm keeping it in my list of things that I need to discover in this world, because there are a lot. Please search Rock of Ages. Oh yeah. You did say that earlier. Rock of Ages. Why do I get a random movie? Game. Images. I want to know what... this looks interesting to say the least. And then you're just pushing your boulder. That reminds me of like Katamari. Like I've never played it, but I have it. I just never played it. I don't know why I bought that. I don't know what possessed me to buy it and just never play it. But why do the boulders have faces? Can you enlighten me on that? I'm like, why do they have faces? Last game I actually tried to do all the collectibles was the Assassin's Creed, where you had to find all the feathers for your little brother. I got bored and never did collectible quests again. Yeah, like I feel like in the beginning when you're like, oh, I'm gonna get all this stuff, you feel very happy and excited, and at some point you're just over it. Like you're like, eh. That's why like I think there's still like maybe 1 or 2 things for me to do in Hollow Knight, but I've just never been back. I'm like, I played it for like hours and hours and hours non-stop while I was off work, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. That was fun. I love it. Just hearing you say Katamari knocked the theme song into my head. See, that's all I know of the game, because I downloaded it, I opened the game, and then I heard this and I'm like, what am I hearing? What is going on? I had to film it and send it to my sisters. I'm like, I just downloaded a game and this is the soundtrack, guys. Like, what is even going on here? And I still haven't played the game yet. So yeah, you can never forgive me for it, but I'm happy I was able to bring back great memories to you. Well, sometimes when I get a game in my hands, I tell myself that must be 100%. I must 100% it without question. I call it motivation. Are you motivated? Are you? That's what I wonder. I'm never motivated enough. It is a story of Sisyphus and his best friend hit this rock, going around the ages. That's why it's called a rock of ages. This is such an interesting and funny concept. I don't know why, but I think it's amazing. I don't know what I feel about the gameplay, if I understand what it is, but you know, I might try. I feel like I have to separate what I want to try in my personal time and what I would try on stream. Like, I haven't had a game that I play off stream in quite a long time, and that's a problem that all streamers run into. It's like, well, how do I make sure that I can still enjoy my games, but I should be streaming that's gonna be good content and whatnot. But it's like, I don't know. I'm that motivated. I even played the Lego games I had as a child. I'm that guy, not leaving a single game on 100%. I believe in you. I will keep rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I will be the lamest turtle, and I will never, most probably never 100% a game. I'm just not about that life. When you're like 25 or older, you don't have time to just 1% a game all the time. You know what? Facts. Absolute facts. Like, you're like, and I feel like it's the same when you're a streamer. Like, I mean, you want to move on at some point. Like, you like spend so much time playing a game, yapping at the same time. At some point, you're like, okay, well, that was fun, but I'm not gonna be doing all that. At the same time, some streamers, it's all they do. Like, maybe their content is 100%ing games. I'm not choosing that life for myself. I love life. I love having fun. I love being happy. So, you know, it's that's not how I want to do it. Why is my game not uploading? Have you considered learning a fighting game? I played a lot of fighting games. If you mean learning, like being a professional at doing combos and whatnot, I don't think I want to do all that. I like to play for fun. My favorite fighting games are definitely, like, my number one is Super Smash Melee. I streamed it back in the day when I used to play with my friend, but I'm not the type to play online. I like to play with friends, because online I will maul too hard. But I like to play Melee. And then I like to play Strive. I got into Strive like 3 years ago. Aster got me into it, and it's a lot of fun. And I'm not used to having to do combos at all. So learning them is a fun thing, but at the same time not my favorite. But I like it. I play, what's her name? Georgina? I don't know. Cool girl, black girl with short hair. She's pretty cool. I'm a main myself. Aster was a main for a while, but he plays that annoying Axel dude, and he just grabs people, and it annoys the life out of me. And except for that, yeah, I think I mostly just played that girl because I'm a fast type of player. I don't like to like build like lure people in and stuff like that. I like to just go up in your face. So it was the perfect play for me. I think I did try. It wasn't Bridget. There was someone after Bridget that I liked a lot. I did play Tekken for a while, which was fun. I played a lot of Soul Calibur 2. I played a lot of that and I loved it. And I was like, you know, learning actual combos for that when I was obsessed. I played Soul Calibur 6. It was fun, but it was just not as fun as Soul Calibur 2 for me. So I was like, eh. Let's just say I don't care if I sold my soul over 100 times if it means finishing a goal. Are you sure about that? Do you not want to reconsider your goals and your priorities in life? You know, selling your soul doesn't sound like the best thing for you. I'm just saying. It's just my personal opinion, you know. Tekken Tag was the best fighting game of all time because it also included Tekken Bowling. What do you mean by Tekken Bowling? What? Are we not fighting people? Like, how did we end up with bowling out here? I'm confused. I see. Do you like hard games like a challenge? I would say so, considering what I've played. I would say that I've played quite a few hard games. I guess the hardest games were probably the Dark Souls series, Cuphead, Celeste, were probably the harder ones. I like a hard game if it's fun. I like to challenge myself to finish them, I guess. Have you played Moon Scars? I don't know what that is, so I would say no. Let me see. I do other things than gaming, just gaming. Don't worry. Yes, I was trying to be a bit worried out here, you know? Let me Google that. Moon Scars? Why no one likes Soul Calibur 3? I like it a lot. I don't know that I played it. I had an emulator to play Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2. Am I tripping or was it 3? No, I was playing 2 because it's the one that had Link in it and I really liked it. I don't know about Soul Calibur 3. I only played these two. I didn't try any other Soul Calibur. It might be fun. I wouldn't know. So Moon Scars. What is this? This reasonable price. Like $26. That's better than 70. This doesn't ring a bell, but it does look pretty though. Has good reviews. I want to see what it is on Steam though. Moon Scar. It's $27, but maybe there's a sale somewhere. Apparently it is similar to Hollow Knight and Cuphead in the games I've played. So I see. It looks very pretty. Push the limits of your combat skills and master new abilities to progress through an unforgiving, non-linear 2D world. Face off against the relentless darkness that seeks to destroy you. In Moon Scars, every death is a lesson learned. And as you overcome each challenge, new truths will be revealed. Honestly, it kind of looks good. I'm like, Let me add it to my wish list. So I don't forget. Oh man, I only tried Soul Calibur 6. Did you like it? I liked it, but it was nowhere as fun as it was to play Soul Calibur 2 to me. I don't know. I played it, it was fun, but I was not vibing as much. Yes, it is similar and the combat makes me go bark bark, yeah? I mean, it looks very pretty, honestly. I'm like, oh. Wait, let me see. No, let me keep the audio for myself. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I had Geralt of Rivia. What? I think even Guts. Ah! I'm easily confused if you didn't know. The Earth Bowels. It honestly looks fun. You know what I really enjoyed about playing Hollow Knight is that I mostly played it on my Steam Deck. So I was just in bed being a degenerate for weeks, and it was a great time of my life. I mean, I was depressed, but it worked out, you know? Soul Calibur 6 menu aesthetics was bad. Yeah, it did nothing for me. There was no... Like, I would play it, but it's definitely not in my top games at all. It's like, true, but hey, I don't judge. Yeah, we listen, we don't judge in this house. That's what's up. Hey, kind of new here. You seem kind. How's your day treating you? Oh, hello. Sorry, your name was hidden. Doomer for dead. Doomer? How do I call you? Doom? Head? For dead? I can't read. I'm doing great. See, I'm able to answer questions very easily. I'm a good streamer. Yeah, hello. I am Mana. How are you? How has your day treating you? We're just yapping around. I'm waiting on my update on Honkai Impact so I can do my dailies before we start a new game. We finished Devil May Cry yesterday, and we will start. We just rolled the wheel today, and we're gonna play some Ori and whatever forest. I forgot the rest of the title. I am so professional. I'm not stressed. You're projecting clearly. Anyways, how is my update going? 55% and verifying the integrity. There's gonna be an update and I want to get Lady Herta. But also, I'm kind of like wanting the new girl. I don't know what she does, but she's very cute and she has pink hair. And I'm like, I kind of want her though. But I'm trying to be a good turtle. I have not spent a dime on Honkai since I started playing again. And I'm very proud of myself. Imagine you put Doom Dark Ages on that list. That's the thing. I think I did see that Aster has Doom. So I'm like, do we have Doom? And I don't know if I would like Doom. I don't know. Doom. So we have Doom and Doom Eternal. I don't know about Doom Dark Ages. I watched some gameplay from Dark Ages and it's weird how much it looks like a mobile game. It looks like that? $80 for that Doom? $80? I'm not broke. Doom. Dark. It doesn't show. I have Doom 2 for $13 together. I don't see a dark stuff. Doom is not for you. Why are you here? You lurking? Wow. Is Doom after what? What type of game is Doom? Because I saw it, I didn't look into it, but I don't know what it does. Like, is it? What is it? Is it platform? Is it a shooter? I don't know. I don't understand what it is. Doom is a fast-paced shooter. Yeah, I only have one experience of shooters. Where'd my hat go? Where my things go? What'd I do? Whoops. You will 100% get motion sickness. Yeah. The granddaddy, if you will. What? Doom is the father of first-person shooters. I see. Basically, killing demons nonstop, causing genocides. Sounds like a very lovely game. Yeah. I know that I want to explore shooters a little bit more, but maybe not that one. Maybe that shouldn't be how I explore shooters more than that. As I said, my only experiences are Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2. And one I like and one I like less. So I don't know. I adore Doom, love the gore and combat. I mean, is it combat or is it shooting? I mean, unless we consider shooting combat? Perhaps? I don't know. I've heard, like, people like it. It might just not be something for me. Doom is a shooter game where it's fast-paced action. You get ammo and HP by attacking mobs and defeating them. This creates a loop of always mashing them. Sounds about right. Do you like running around, gunning down demons, ripping them to shreds while listening to heavy metal? No? Didn't think so. I mean, I don't know. It's not a complete no. I don't know. Maybe I would. What do you know? Do you not know your wife, homie? What do you mean? I did have a heavy metal phase. Okay, it happened. I do like that. Okay. The soundtrack for Dune 2060 is actually the bangerest of bangers. Ripping them apart, ripping them to shreds with your bare hands. Oh, that's more specific. And the music is great. FPS platform shooter. Time to watch Mana throw up. I mean, you guys already heard me throw up a few years ago, so you had to be there. Run and gun. I've never played that. I don't know. I feel like, again, there's some things I feel like I need to try off stream to see if I actually like before I decide to stream it, type of thing. It's way more than just heavy metal, mana. It's heavy metal while committing massacre. So you have soundtrack for your crimes, you know? Great. Doom is the type of games your mom would 100% pray for you if she saw you play. I mean, she's concerned about everything I do, but yeah, that sounds about right. Though, if you say so, I believe you. I really don't like Doom, not gonna lie. The game moves too fast for my JRPG eyes. Yeah, I would probably just get sick, to be honest. I forgot about you throwing up on stream before. You know, it was the golden age of the mana. It was a great time. I don't know how I did that, because if I did that today, I mean, I can't anymore because Aster's gonna be on my head, be like, stop, you're drinking too much, you're gonna get sick, you're gonna die, and I can't do that anymore. But you know, it's great times, great memories. The Doom guy moves like Sonic in Sonic Heroes, dang. She'd call it a mental issue. No, it's just a spiritual issue. There's demons. That's what's up. That's what's up. Demons. I've entered the chat. Would my mom say? But let's see. Oh, do you know what we rolled on actually, Aster? Because we did roll the wheel earlier. I still see memes of Doomslayer with Isabel. Sorry, my OBS disappeared. With Isabel from Animal Crossing. Why is she there? Wait. No, we rolled Ori. We're gonna play Ori next. I mean, I'm a new around here, so but loving disregarded. As long as you're having a good time, we're all having a good time. Sorry if you don't understand what I say. Sometimes I speak too fast and then struggles. English is hard. Doom is the holiest game series because you do nothing but send demons back to hell, occasionally from inside hell. What are you doing in hell though? Like, how did you get there? Did you chase them that bad so you went to their house to kill them in there and send them back to their own house? Like, how does that work? Well, because Doom and Animal Crossing releases at the same time, so there's tons of crossover jokes. I mean, it's so funny because Animal Crossing, you know, it looks so wholesome and cute most of the time, and then all of a sudden you have that dark meme with them and they all look super creepy all of a sudden. You're like, I don't like them. And then talk about how they're like scamming you. It's amazing. Because Isabel apparently likes killing demons with a tank. You know what? I would not even question it. Like, some of them Animal Crossing characters do look suspicious. I haven't played Animal Crossing in like 2 years. I should check on my island at some point. See, I've been doing so many like Devil May Cry and then Celeste and all super hard slashing games. I haven't done any comfy games in a while. Not that you guys are that interested, but sometimes it's good to have like a little background fun out there, okay? Gonna love Doom guy. Gonna have that rage in you kind of thing. Yeah, you gotta be ready to destroy people. That's what's up. Just for violence and suffering. Let me see. I think my game finally loaded. Yes, I agreed to the terms of service. I'm in the 16 as well. Past this pace, I will pay the Expedition 33 with the revenue. I appreciate your sacrifice watching ads for this. I was very excited to tell Aster that I now make around $1 a VOD. That has happened, and that's an evolution. I will say, before I started streaming as much as I do now, I was making about 30 cents a VOD, and now I make $1. I'm like, ooh, is that growth that we're seeing here? I'm not complaining about it. I'm pretty happy. And then he would be playing with his figure in mid-game. Wait. What I miss? The last thing he said, because Isabel apparently likes killing demons with a tank. And then he would be playing with his figure in mid-game. I missed the plot somewhere. Something is not adding up. There are my versions of the Doom story. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I cannot keep up. My brain cannot right now. What do you mean? Why am I missing the context or the meaning of everything? I don't understand. Let me fish so I feel better about myself. And then I'm just gonna do a little splashy. Gonna do my dailies before I move to something else. Maybe I'll have an Animal Crossing stream next week. I'll see. I think I should be streaming 4 times next week. Should be a good time. Good news, Mana. There's now a handful of Doom Animal Crossing memes in the meme channel. I will be fed and be instructed about memes. It'll be great. my god, you scared me.
Yes, I know.
What?
And then on purpose. You playing both Oris or just the first one?
I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel about the first one.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
You have a meeting in a couple minutes.
Okay, you have a good meeting, and remember that meetings are the DNA of the soul.
I mean memes.
Memes the DNA of the soul. Yes, that's what's up. That's all we need to know. We have memes. Now it's verifying sources. It bamboozled me thinking that the update was done. Again and again, I get bamboozled by the internets. But yeah, I just want to do my dailies and it's causing me so much trouble for no reason. Like, hello? Also, let me see, I'll check if there's an update to Ori before I try to switch and then it just doesn't work. But I know we've talked about Doom. We've talked about all sorts of games. But what is your favorite comfy games? Like, do we have any like Stardew players in here? Do we have any Animal Crossing players? Like, any of you play any comfy games sometimes? No worries, Doomerhead. For dead. I don't know why I can't read your name. So what's Ori about? Well, let me go see. Mana is top dog. Yeah, yes, definitely that's me. On the store page, let me see what the story is about. So, Ori and the Blind Forest tells the tale of a young orphan destined for heroics through a visually stunning action platformer crafted by Moon Studios. That's the summary that I get here. I've only heard good things. I know the soundtrack is really good. I know I started it years ago. How much time did I spend on it? It doesn't say. Oh wait, did I play the other one? I played 23 minutes, so I don't remember. I played 23 minutes on March 23rd, 2022. So it's been 3 years and I played 20 minutes. So let's just say that I don't know much about the game. I think my comfy game is low. You feel comfy? That's the one that does it for you. You feel at home and comfy when that happens. What do you mean? I play Final Fantasy 14 as my comfy game. You know what? I can get behind it. I was expecting some, farming simulators, stuff like that, perhaps, but I guess not. I think my comfy game would be Little Big Planet when I used to play it as a kid. Little Big Planet. Let me look at what that is. I don't actually know. Store. Little Big Planet. I guess it's not on Steam. I've seen this face. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen the crocheted character. My comfy game is DMC3. Also, how much did your model cost? Total, art was about 1.5k Canadian, always, so it's gonna be cheaper for Americans. And then my rigging was about the same. So it cost me about 3,000 total for my model, I would say. But I also was very picky and chose things, and I have a bunch of toggles, so that's also why. I don't know if the prices are similar now, but yeah. I think my comfiest game these days is the open world mod people made for Stalker Shadow of the Chernobyl. I've never heard of that. You see, you guys are teaching me so many things. No, I think it will be Terraria. I've never played it. I don't know if it's actually my type of game, but I don't know enough about it. But I know a lot of people like it. How much? Yeah, no, being a VTuber, being a customized VTuber can cost a lot of money, but at the same time, I'm so happy and satisfied with my model, and I haven't had the need or the absolute want to upgrade my model since I got it. I'm closing on 2 years of having this model. I saved up for it, and I'm very happy with it. Bum Rush Cyberpunk, if that counts. I don't know what it is, but see, I need to take note and see what you guys find comfy. When did Mana's first model make a comeback? I miss that big forehead. Wow! I thought you were talking about my first live 2D. You're thinking about my 3D? Do you want to see it? I don't even know if I have the things for it. I do. Wait a second. Are we doing this? Well, let's just do that. See, it's a free stream. We have free will. 1 second. Let me use my free will and try and find my model. There is basically 2D Minecraft with Dark Soul bosses. That is such an interesting mix of things because I like Minecraft, but it does make me motion sick most of the time. I don't play that much. I'm still not big brain, so I don't know how to remember like recipes and whatnot. So I like exploring, but I don't like committing. And then I don't know how you're supposed to fight Dark Souls bosses with that too, you know? Stalker is a survival horror first-person shooter set in the Chernobyl exclusion zone after things get creepy weird inside. That sounds pleasant? Question mark? I don't know if that program still works. We're doing amazing things right now. It's gonna be great. I think this program doesn't work anymore. What did it do maybe? Oh, whoops. My name on that. Do we delete curse words? Excessive problem, just normal? I am okay with swears as long as it's, you know, normal use. Like if it's every other message that you send that you're gonna be swearing and stuff, I might not like that too much. But once in a while I don't mind. Yeah. Thank you for asking, Kyra. Oh wait, it is opening. Oh, we see my model. Yu-Gi-Oh also that makes me hella chill and I laugh. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Like, or is it like the cards that we're talking about? I use Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I'm sadly not a Yu-Gi-Oh person. I have no idea about anything. Wait, why do I have this so many times? I don't want this open. My computer having a whole meltdown right now about me trying to open things. It's got zombies. Oh my god! Thank you for throwing a bicycle at me. It's very, very, very loved. You go and chill doesn't come together. I got zombies. It's got zombies. It's got a bunch of different factions, and you're basically a treasure hunter trying to find otherworldly artifacts for science and money. Oh, and mutants. Lots of mutants. Okay, all right. I will hydrate on that. Been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for years, so it's like black coffee to me, bros. Yeah, you're a professional. So much violence. All right, now, question is, where the hell is my model at? I don't actually know. 1 second, let me find it. I don't think it would be in there. Me, mana should hydrate, me drinking Sprite. Wow, hypocrisy much. I'm learning a lot from this stream, not gonna lie. There's a lot to learn in this world. It's a great time. VRM. If I look for VRM. That's not it. That's not it either. Oh, I do have Kohaku for some reason. It's in my downloads. Kieran got me to go on the quest right now. I'm like, where did I put this? I'm like, I don't know. I know I used it a long time ago, like on my anniversary stream, but I'm like, oh, the more you know. Yeah, dun 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 dun. With all cards now collect SM Exodia, the Forbidden One. Yes, if you're playing Dark Souls, you just use big bonker sticks and bonk them till they bonk. Exactly, but I like swordy sword. I like stabby stabs. It's better for me, you know? Most of my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the OG cartoon. I haven't even watched that one. You threw fish at me? I like fish. I had fish yesterday. It was very yum. Let me see. Would it be my editing stuff? It might be that one. Let me put it in. No, it's another one. I have too many. It's Lenny! Hello Lenny, how you doing? I like playing around with the weapon effects in almost all games. For the Souls game, that's the poison or bleed effects. Yeah, I mean, I think the most I touched was probably lightning, but I never like really refined it to a degree where it would be useful. I had pizza yesterday and then leftover pizza for lunch because air fryers are the greatest kitchen invention. Very much facts, very much agreed. And the great old memes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I've seen the memes, I just know the Shadow Realm one, but that's about it. Bro, I watch the OG animes at work all the time, and that and Django Unchained. Why are you watching Django at work? Like, what do you mean? Why is that what you choose to be like, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm gonna do at work. What do you mean? I do like the movie personally, but like, you know. I know for a fact that this model exists. I do not know where it is. Folders, if I look for 3D. No. Why do I have a 3D Miku folder? Like, where did that come from? And that's from March 2025. Like, what is this? Hoi hoi! I'm happy you're gone. And the effects magic got better with each game, I think. Probably. I mean, I played 1 and 3. Who knows what happened in the second one? And then I found out 800 hours of Dark Souls 3 later that the best weapon was Vort's Ice Hammer. Was it? Will you ever have a checkin as an object to be thrown at you? I mean, I would just have to find it. The thing is that that's the thing. If you throw stuff at me on Twitch, it will be randomized to whatever is in the pool. Whereas on YouTube, you have to choose what is thrown at you. So I chose the turtles. It cannot just be random, which I'm annoyed by. I wish it was easier on that front, but I could have it, but only YouTube. Like, YouTube would not be able to do it. I do get like tires, I get a bear, I get like cans and all stuff. There's a lot of things that can happen when it comes to the randomized side of it. Oh god, so many stairs. I would like to find the guys who invited the stairs and then push him off the stairs. Great normal thoughts. For PvE bosses anyways. Yeah, my first playthrough of DS3, I got that one, then ran with it the rest of the game. The cold damage was just too good to give up. See, I never explored that. For me, when it comes to Dark Souls, it was like Dex. You want to have Dex, and you want to have a sword that's fast, and that's all I did all the time, and it kind of worked out, you know? Yeah, I did a bunch of builds for PvP. Oh, you were doing PvP? I don't do PvP stuff. I'm not about that fighting life with people. My very first playthrough, I tried as a bandit with the short knives. I had no idea how the game works and got super hard stuck on Dancer and gave up on the game for like 3 years. I mean, I would have too. I think it would have pissed me off so much. I definitely would have as well. So, you know, I cannot blame you for that. Give me 1 second trying to do research. I'm just like, I know it exists somewhere, but I can't find it right now. Like Kieran just sent me on a quest. Like, now I feel like I need to find it. Because most players are either rookies or absolute sweats. Yeah, I mean, I don't like PvP in general. I am very much someone that wants to have fun without having to care about other people. Like, some people will be like cheesing it and stuff like that. I don't want to deal with this, so I stay away from that personally, you know? Is it in my misc? No. No. Not here either. What did I do with it? How did I lose it? Followed by my most recent completed playthrough as Soul Level 1. Do not recommend. See, you people just like to make yourself suffer over stuff. It's my favorite new movie. That is Spider-Man 1 from 2003. I love that Spider-Man. That is my Spider-Man. None of the other ones after Tom Holland is but no. Tobey Maguire is my Spider-Man, okay? I will never change my mind. Would it be in here? I don't feel like it would be in here. What is this? I found something, maybe. No. Ah, there we go. I found my final look. I was so proud of myself with it. I love it. Let me see. Where's the camera at? Okay. And the fact some sweats are even toxic overall. Yeah. It's what is quite annoying. Yeah, some people are just gonna be very annoying with it. So I choose to save my feelings and not suffer. Da 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 da. No. I want to use. What the hell? How does this thing work? You're the second VTuber I found this month that has a good vibe. The American VTubers are coming up, I guess. Well, that's the beautiful thing. I am not American. I'm happy you enjoyed the vibe here. I'm sorry I'm so distracted. I'm trying to get you guys to see my first model and how trashy it was. But I love it. I have some love in my heart. I found her. Now I just need to remember how to get the tracking going. Or at least Western. Yeah, I am Canadian. I am from the Maple Land. Yes, that's that. You're so American. Canada is North America. Aren't we the 51st state though? Or I don't know why, but ever since I got one VTuber vid, I kept getting a ton of VTubers with quite neuron-looking avatars that I quite wanted to read a book or touch grass. What? How that happened? I'll just say that here, we're just a chill gang. We like to watch our movies on Thursday nights. This week we're watching How to Train Your Dragon, by the way. And yeah, I like to just have a great time. I am a say-so VTuber. I don't know suspicious stuff because I don't want to. But yeah. Why can I not add my camera? I'm so confused. How do you choose your tracking? Why is this not more easy than what it is right now? I don't want leap motion settings. I don't have my leap motion on. I had one and it was interesting to look at. Device. No. What? Tell me the 26-year-old man pretending to be in high school dressed like he is in a Disney film of the future. Who is Tom? Like, where did Tom come from? What? What does that mean? You know, I am very much a live and let live type of person. People can do all the weird stuff they want. I will do my weird stuff on mine. Oh, Tom Holland! Ah! Well, I mean, at least Tom Holland looked the age Spider-Man is supposed to be. Tobey Maguire, not so much. I wouldn't say he looked like a teenager, but I don't care. I'm still root for him. Oh, I'll be missing movie night tomorrow. I'll be in the office all day and won't be home till late. Why are they abusing your time like that? Can I go to your job and complain? I want to lodge a complaint. I will not take it. Look, I'm gonna play Dark Souls right now. Let's go. Have some Dark Souls fun. Also, I don't know how to use this thing. I don't know why it's that complicated, but it is. Let me just change my mind and do that. You know, when I get obsessed with something, I just cannot let it go. I have problems. Let it go. Let it go. Please do. Any day I have to wear pants is a bad day. I feel your pain right now when I'm not okay with you going through it. Like, how dare they? No. Yeah, no, I don't understand. This thing has no options for me to choose my camera for tracking, and I'm confused by it. Alright. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do I mean by that? No, not that. How obsessed I am with stuff because I need to finish them. I mean, not to this. I'm not the type to be like I need to finish a game 100%. But right now I'm like, but I need to find my model. Let me go here. And then here, and then I think this one is gonna go there, and then here. There we go. Fine look. PvE for me? Yes, PvE is the way, but do you know the way? I love it. No, like what Kieran says. I mean, when you work from home, you don't have to worry about pants. Life is good. Life is amazing. But then they call you into the office and you're depressed about it, you know? Alright, I think this should work. Oh wow. That is a look, that is a vibe. She's not working, but at least she showed up. She showed up to class. Why is she not moving? What's wrong with her? Pets are evil. I entered a dead zone at work. Oh, she works. Yay! Okay, let me get this going. Oh wow. See? Okay, yeah, I'm dancing. See, you guys cannot see it. I will just have her be replacing everything. Would it be a window capture? Oh, people, this is how I met my first mana. Yeah, you're about to see that happening in a second. Is it this one? No. No. This one? No. What? See, that's why I cannot be a 3D VTuber. I don't understand. What is it called? What is this window called? Water Zone 13, yes. It's not media pipe. It's not this either. Is it gonna be a game? Maybe it's just a game source. I'm a professional streamer. I'm not scuff. I swear it was all defamation if you heard it anywhere. What to do? Ah, there we go. All right, she's about to show up, guys. Are you ready? It's gonna happen. She's gonna be next to my current one, so that they can have a little talk. Like what happened? Okay, so we just need to move that. Okay. We're getting there, guys. I'm figuring stuff out. Where is she? Okay, here. Ah, how? Oh, there we go. That is me. Let's go. Let's go. Me and my bestie. And I always had these things on my hands, and I could not get rid of them for some reason. So it's like, oh yeah, that's me. Oh yeah, have a nice chat. Hit my with the object. Wow, wow. You want to do violence? Ah, when I'm doing all that. Hello.
I came to scare you. What the
Yes.
hell is this?
It's me. Look at that with the circles around my hands that I could never get rid of.
Why do you have hands?
Why not? Why? What do you mean? Why do I have hands?
I mean, why do you have hands?
I mean, I have hands and I peace sign. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's me. Well, what are you doing?
I'm being Italian.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be Italian. Where is it the phone or is it the camera?
The camera.
The camera? It's really not.
Well, I mean, because it follows me, not you. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean land the airplane? Oh, whoops. Where my head?
What are you doing?
Whoops. I disappeared.
So why did you decide to do this then?
It was Karen that mentioned when are we gonna see her again. So you see, I was really trying to have baby hairs, and it was an event. It was a canon event, but there was some hair. Would you look at that? Yeah, are you not proud of what I have created? I mean, honestly, she's kind of cute. She's still giving, okay? You killer, glad to be here. I'm happy you guys are meeting friends. It's good. Work from home is the best job possibly, honestly. I get to cook without needing to go to work because I do that at home. Yeah, you save a lot of money on gas, a lot of money on cooking. Everything is better in that regard, I would say.
You get to poop on company time?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
It's okay. They don't need to hear you.
They don't need to hear it? But
no.
Like, I mean, everyone knows though.
Oh,
you get to poop on company time. Was this tracking me?
Yeah. Look at how evil you look.
No, ninja hands.
What? Are you giving your all?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm doing the ninja hand.
Not gonna lie, it looks bald. You know, it's okay. We all start at different times. And I had a receding airlines, and there was nothing I could do about it. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Yes, I went to Turkey for a hair transplant, so you know, that's why I'm still very much myself. Where's my hat at? So if you look at the size of the forehead, is it about the same, you know, size? I was also more orangey, I guess. But you know,
you ate your carrots.
I ate my carrots, and I had the best look possible out here. But like, I'm actually surprised that this model tracks that well. Like, I feel like when I try to like use other 3D models, I usually cannot get my face to be that responsive. Like, my eyes just do not. Like, I can't blink. I mean, I can kind of blink, but yeah. The real model looks like more VR than the one you have now. Yeah, because this one is 3D. So like mine is like the one I talk with is 2D, but this is 3D. I got this dress. I made it myself. That's why it's so dingy. I got the dress on Booth, and I was like, yes, red. And I wanted to have red eyes, which I kept, so I'm happy. Also, my first like 2D model had twin tails. I don't know if I would make it for this model. I don't know, like as I said, I want to have a short hair model version for this model one day, but like as you know, it takes money, so I'll have to save up for it. But yeah. Always put a company time. So time to let you watch those vids that I subjected you back in the day. No, I'm good. I will live without them, you know? I do like the idea of having hand tracking. It's not super easy for me because my camera doesn't have a deep enough FOV, so I have like my hands are like way like above my face right now for the camera to actually track, but the tracking is actually pretty good, honestly. So I'm like, ooh. I am pretty surprised, but I'm kind of digging it. Look at the hair, so swishy, so wishy. Oh yeah. I honestly thought your eye color is brown. What do you mean brown? It's very red. Look at that, red eyes. That's me. What about you, girl? I mean, hers are more intense, I guess. Hello. When I look at the foreheads, I'm like, giving. It's giving. I didn't know how to do a hairline. It was a time. I also didn't have any. I don't have like the AR tracking for it, so like it's not. I had to press buttons for expressions. What were they? I forgot. They don't work. I think they don't work. Yeah, they don't work. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I don't know. I see red on the left, but then it comes to the right. I see brown. What do you mean? My skin is brown. How are my eyes brown? It's very much red. Red. And like, I don't know what color my lips are. I didn't know how to do lips in Vroid when I made this. It was a time to be alive. But you know, I was living. We're dancing. We're happening. We're doing our things. Yes. So you know it happened. It's the other kind of brown. What do you mean? It's red, just like I wanted to have. My hair is red at the bottom. It matches it. It's made to match because my favorite color is red. It was a whole concept out here, okay? Or orange tone? What do you mean orange tone? Look at this. Look at this. I can't zoom any closer than this. The other one is like neon red or whatever it is that I chose there. I think I downloaded this eyes. I didn't draw anything. If you wonder, like my model on the left, like the 3D one, I definitely like downloaded different items and put them up together to create a model. I also had made another version of a model. I should have it. I did use it for like that one cover that I did with Kohaku and that we just melt into the floor. It's very, very entertaining. I should have it. Yeah, where'd I go? Okay, here we are. Okay, cool. Is or orange tone, orange brown around this. I feel betrayed. There's no orange. Okay, let me go get the other one. Another one. I don't remember how. Yes, import the expression. Oh, whoops. Well, there they were. I had made an attempt at a second model. Wait, I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Okay, cancel. Onboarding. Gonna add another one. We're gonna go. Why did all the things change color? Like, what are we doing? I think it's this one. No, it's in avatars, and then it's gonna be this one, I think. At the beach. I went at the beach and I wasn't. I don't know what happened. Okay, maybe for you it's red, but the way we see color can be different, you see. Very true, very true. I think it's this one. No, that's the one that I can't speak. Twig made for me, so this one looks like mine. My heart, I swear, is so adorable. What is adorable? My cute little first model with a receding hairline. Love easy. Where is? Oh, it's Mana 3 perhaps? Is it? No. 2.0. It has to be the 2.0 one that did have the Christmas version. Let me see. Here we do 2.0. Ah, there we go. So I made this. It was an event. Let me just get the settings up. I guess this one looks a bit more like closer to what I eventually become. You have a 3D smell that here. Yeah, Twig made it for me. I'm just really bad at using stuff in general. So I avoid 3D because the scuff is too strong. But today we're just gonna go with that. Wait. I wanna be at the beach at this point. Yes. Okay. All right, now we're back. Maybe she will track up at some point. That must go well. It was nice hanging out with you. Thank you for being there. I'll see you around. But yeah, that was my 2.0 3D model that I made. I actually worked on that, and then I had the turtle pattern for the dress. Like, I was pretty proud of myself with that one. I don't remember. I think I did cut the jacket myself. So, you know, I was proud. I was very proud of my achievements. I think I bought the dress. Or I did not. I think I added the pattern on it. I can't remember. The hair is too funky. I mean, yes. As I said, I am not a 3D modeler, so that's why I don't use them. But at least I was proud of my little hairs in the front. That's where I was like, oh, yee. But yeah, that was me. I remember I actually used, like, the eyes. I just cut them out on my Second Life 2D model and I just dumped them on there. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be me. And then I had dumped my lips on it and it just turned out like that, and I don't think it was normal. It was funny though. Like, my mouth was not acting like it's supposed to. That was my main problem with that. I go into a meeting, so I'll be like, yeah, no worries, go to your meeting. But yeah, so you know, that's the evolution of the mana. There was the receding hairline, and then there was 2D models, and then there was this one, and then there's my current one, and then I have my 3D one that is like me as well. But I did like this one, honestly. Like, I think it was not perfect at all. Like, I didn't know how to not make her funky, but it was my best attempt. And for once, we did not have a receding hairline. I don't think I ever showed Twig this one, but I did like her. She was pretty cute. I think the best thing is for me to not attempt to make clothes. Like, if I just get the clothes and I put them on my model, honestly, it has a better result. But we can have a little beach day. It's all nice and fine and dandy here. So, you know, I feel like, yeah, she's pretty responsive too. Like, the eyes especially. Like, I feel like, yeah, I struggle because my eye was closed over too low. That was my main problem when I blink. But yeah, that's that. That was a nice tangent. I like it. Buenas noches, mis amigos. Have a good night, Zane. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just rambling today because it's a free stream, so don't worry. If you're not missing anything. I'm just having a little bit of fun and reminiscing. Maybe I'll have a 3D stream with one of these at some point and be like, yeah, that's all me. I used to have a hairband. I don't remember why I had a hairband. It was a choice that my artist made that I did not question. Like, I liked it anyway, so I never questioned why I had it. It was just a thing. But I think she's kind of cute. I remember she was like one of the first models that I used to do like MMDD or MMD dances with, and it was nice. I was like, yay! Yeah, back in the day, the mana did not have any cleavage. I don't have a lot. I will keep it that way. But I was very, very much a turtleneck. I was like, oh no, didn't avert your eyes from the goodies, okay? No, but she's cute. I like the dress actually. I kind of want to like recreate this outfit on my current model. She's kind of cute. Anyways, oh, the dryer is finally done. Less noise in my house. Anyways, that was a little event. Now I know where my model's at, because I had no idea. I was like, it's lost somewhere in my PC and I didn't know. I definitely need to do a backup. Like, I need some backups on my PC. Let me not kill my PC by having too many things going on. Sure, we'll see if the changes. If you don't ask too many questions out of me. Thing. Alright. Okay. So what do we want to do? Do we want to continue what we were doing before I got lost looking for this? Yeah, I think I'll just do my dailies and then I'll probably start playing Ori today. We are 2 hours into the stream. I don't know how long I want to stream today. It's Wednesday. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go back where we were. Splishy. Feel free to chat about anything you want. I'm here to yap anyways. Leah the puppy has now moved to take a nap on my pillow. Well, at least she's very comfortable with you, clearly. You're a good pup dad. That's good. Congrats on your new baby. Alright, cut the music so we can have music from the game. It won't take too long, but I really want to do that. Let me just go change the category for a second. Ah! Oh, hello, Rick. How you doing? You just missed all my old models. You came in at a time where you missed all the good old stuff in my receding airline. I should probably refill my bottle. Alright, let me fish too. Right. Also, the campaign ends in the next 5 days, I believe. So if you were playing and you wanna get a bit further with it, you have 5 days to do it. I think that's how that works. I don't know. All right. Wow, 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 wow. I bought the MC4. Got it for like how much? How many dollars? I bought the MC4 for about $8 the other day, and I was very happy. And I finished it yesterday, so that was good. I don't remember what I was doing here. Let me see. Oh, for $4? Well, congrats, you got a good deal. We love it. My keyboard here, is it working? Very much felt. Very much felt. The keyboards like to struggle, help us struggle in life. Oh, I should do my dispatch. Oh. What is that? There's a multiplayer game mode? What? Ah. Wait, do I have to do the seal game to unlock it? I want to play with games. That is big. How come I didn't hear anything about this? Unless this is like multiplayer only for this, and then I'll be extremely annoyed. Because I do not care about the seal game. But if multiplayer actually just got added to the game, I'm gonna have a moment. Why are you on the floor looking like that? Suspicious? Like, I don't know, he looks... His eyes were open 2 seconds ago. Oh, I don't... Did I miss out on my free character? I need to check. Oh no, someone save Rick, Sarah. I'm bad at everything too. I'm bad at everything. It's okay. We will save everybody one way or another, okay? Do any of you play Honkai? I feel like only Zach is the only one that I know that plays it like actively in the chat. Okay. What do you want me to do with this? I don't care. Okay, confirm. Oh no, some save. Oh wait, I already read that. I hate this game. I hate when gacha games force me to do mini games to unlock stuff. It annoys the life out of me. Yeah. Colliding a spike this 3 damage, so I can't hit it. Okay, cool. And I hit it anyways. All right. Yeah. Ah! Well, you just hit yourself. Like, why? Like that. Well, that wasn't much. Whoops. No, it's my lifestyle. I see you just breathed League of Legends and you're happy. I love playing Honkai, especially now that I'm playing it very casually. I'm having a grand old time, but then they force me to do stuff like that, and I hate it. This is not looking like I just want to be. Ow! Just want to be done with that. That was not. I said I meant League, but then I remember other people play League, and I stopped wanting to play Leagues. Like, you know, I don't think I ever played a very, very toxic online game, but I've heard so much about League that I know that I'm not touching that type of thing. All right. Sure. Like, I do not want to be here. I want to play the game. Die! Apparently I'm winning. You killed yourself. Sure. Did I die? Oh, that was a tragic death. I did not accept this. Okay. Double trash is what you are. How'd they catch up? Okay, why'd you do that to yourself, bro? Could have hit someone on the way out. Or did I win? Is it over? Can I get away from this? I'm not reading all that. I don't know what your story is, and I don't care to know what the story is. I just want to see what the multiplayer new gameplay is about. The problem with LoL is team game with randoms that you don't know and you can't trust. Yeah, that is exactly why I don't want to play this type of game where you have to rely on others, because then you maul at them or they maul at you, and I'm just not about that toxic life. I just cannot be bothered. I'm back. I don't have to cook or serve coffee today. Just wash dishes and lift stuff. Let's go. We love having less tasks to do. We love it. Right now, I'm just trying to get out of this forced minigame so I can see what the multiplayer thing is about. That's all I care about. Because they just put it in my face and they're like, oh, you need to finish this mission to see what it is. What do you want from me? Give me free stuff. Purchase what? I don't care. I'll buy them all. Okay. I thought I just did that. I did miss March 7. Oh, so you're one that you have played Honkai? That looks so cute. It is very cute, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to play multiplayer that they just shoved in my face, and I want to know what this is about, and they won't let me. Early access obtained. Go, I guess. We're going. Give me gems so I can roll for Lady Herta. Okay, what do I do now? Who are you? I don't know. I'm not reading all that. I know that something happened. Wait, it started today? I thought it was in June. Oh, well, it's time to roll. That's what I was saving for. Wait. 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. You. All right, let's hope we're lucky. What game is this one? I sorry, I forgot a lot. No worries, I don't think I said it. It's Honkai Star Rail. Time to put slot in the description. Shh. Sorry, I have so much story that isn't it. Man, I quit the game because I fell asleep. Honestly, agreed. I quit the game for like over a year. I came back to it this month. And it's fun, but I'm just like, can I skip the story? And actually, because I skipped for a year, now I'm able to just skip the story I didn't do, so I'm happy. Yeah, I played all the games. I like Honkai 3rd Impact a lot better. Me too, for gameplay and character design, but Honkai has an amazing story and fairly the side stuff is bloated. That is exactly my feeling. I'm happy to find someone that thinks exactly like me. Like, I'm just like, there's just too much on this side that I did not ask. I just want to do my battles, do my dungeons. That's what I'm here for. I don't care about the seals battles right now. Give me nothing, I see. Alright. We're gonna believe. Perhaps we get something. No? Okay, cool. A random 4-star Litecoin I never wanted. Well, that's my last 10. Nothing. Like, how many have I been rolling since I came back to this game and I'm not able to get anything? I'm about to have a fit. What do you mean? Oh, you mean I did over 20 rolls and I was close enough? What do you mean? Ow, Herta! I knew I was unlucky. I heard Honkai Impact 3rd, my beloved game Honkai Impact Curl. Yes, I love it. I did re-download it the other day. I haven't opened it in a while though. I want to check what's up, like what happened, who's new, who's was not. It's been maybe 2 years since I last played. Just $5 more. No, I'm not spending. That's my problem here. I don't care for these. Yeah, I am very, very behind when it comes to that. Ah, a ticket. I guess I missed out on some stuff from the last... Because I kind of want to have this girl too because she's cute, you know? But then... But I want Herta first. I want to have Herta. Pull heat, pull heat. We must summon the heat caster so she pulls heat. What? Goemon Ishikawa is in the house. Who? What? Why? Why is he here? Why is he in my turtle house? Huh? Who told him he could be there? Oh wait, I'm not going to the place I want. I didn't realize the new banner was today. I thought I had more time to... I clicked the wrong banner! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It was supposed to be this one. Ah! Okay. Well, see, all the more reason for me to do my dailies to get some gems so I can roll, you know, casually, very happily. A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes. I mean, what about if it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds, though? I feel like it enhances the experience. It's like kind of a lie, but it's not. I'm just saying. Now we're gonna stop playing it for a while now, too. Mainly because of the new PC build, and I'm too lazy to re-download it. It is a lot of work to re-download everything. Those are heavy games. Like, you have to have space dedicated. I have a hard drive dedicated to downloading games, so I haven't run into that issue, but that's the only reason. Says it has a lot of booty, but I don't know, man. The aesthetic is it me. Yeah, it did not attract me. When I saw all the ads about it, I had heard people being like, oh, it's gonna be the best game coming out and stuff, but I just never got interested in it. Like, some of the characters do look cute, but that's about it. Heatcaster is that super hot fire, amazing things. I mean, I love fire, so you kind of got my attentions, but I don't get it. Yeah. How many gems we get? Not that much. I'm trying to get one more roll in. I guess we're gonna go farm. I do... I want the new characters, but I don't want to spend. Life is hard. Life is hard when you don't spend. Spending makes life a lot easier, you know? I'm just gonna have you be that and hope for the best out here. One does not simply cast heat, they create greatness, my friend. You know what? I'll believe you on that. I'm just gonna accept the facts. We're gonna farm twice so we can get some gems. 90% of gamblers quit when they're gonna win. Stop it! Stop! This is toxicity! Don't do it! Don't do it! You will not convince me to go the dark path of gambling. Not like this. Like I used to, like I saved so many gems in the past 2 weeks just so that I could get Herta. And then I do like over 20 rolls and you don't get it. Like I rolled a lot since I came back. So I was like, I'm for sure gonna hit pity with that, but nah, they give me nothing. You know what I should do? I should free farm for Herta because I will just copium and hopium that I will get her the next roll. Always put all in red, I'm not 100% sure I understand what the soundtrack is trying to do right now. I'm like, what are we, jazz? I think we're jazz. A great way to get gambling out of your system at a young age is to play scratchers. You'll get sick of it before you ever win. But what happens for the one person that is like, I'm gonna do it young, and at 10 they scratch, and then they win, and then they'll believe that the world is made to like be convenient to them, you know? Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite mommy? I am definitely a Kafka and Jingyu simp. That's what I got on my team right now. I'm struggling. I've been like, you know, shrimping for Kafka since before she came out. But then Jingyu came out and I was like, man, I like her. And then I saw a bunch of characters that I don't have because for the whole year that I didn't play, a lot of them came out and I'm like, the Herta that I'm rolling for right now, she's pretty amazing. I do like her. But I guess Kafka is bae after all. I love Kafka. Kafka's great. I just wish she still had her guns because she had guns in the beginning and they removed her. My girl, she has culture. Yeah, ask me. You know, you gotta go for the good ones. There's Kafka and then Jingyu, but I would say they're almost at the same level for me. They're great. You were about to suggest Pyra. Who's Pyra? There's a Pyra in this game? I don't know. As I said, I didn't play for a whole year, so there's a bunch of new characters that I just don't know. So it's like, maybe. Alright, I forgot that I don't need to build towards him. I need to copy him and build towards the new Herta. The Lady Herta. That's what I want. So I'm just gonna build towards her and see what she needs. Claim. And then we're gonna change our build target to Lady Herta. Where you at? Unowned. I know I don't have. What do you mean about to warp? When? Anyways, I want this lady. I don't know what her name is. I forgot, but she's hot. I saw the much to bring back the gun. I wish I mean, I'm too lazy. Like, you won't catch me doing all that work for a character, but I'm like, wait. Ah, she'll be at the top right here. Set as target. So what do I need for her? A bunch of things. What are these? Do we have new items to level up people? That's new. So this needs ice. Well, I guess we can change our team a little bit. I'll take. Oh, she's about to die. We need some heals out here. Whoopsie. If you were to ask me, she's more of a myth. I don't know what you're telling me right now. Why are we so laggy all of a sudden? Is it because we're in the event? Well, let me move away from this. How do we get away from this spot? Oh, I don't know what that. Oh, thank you for the sub, Dread. You're now part of Turtle Society. Oh, that's where it is. Let me go now wherever here. All right, no more lag. Now, what do you want with that? Oh, did it? Oh, did it restart? No, it didn't. What is this? Because if it restarts, that means I can farm some orbs. My brain is so stuck with freaking DMC. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? You might be. Where are you? For some reason you're a Kirby though. But it's okay. You can change your destiny in the settings somewhere. Let's see. Why did that chat show up somewhere and not... Okay, my chat likes to have moments. Anyways, I was trying to farm for my bae, Lady Herta. So we go there, and we do that. And we hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been there. I don't know if I made a good decision to have some of my people... What? Did it just possess the thing? You know what, we're just gonna let it autoplay and hope for the best. I do like the music though. Why are they getting possessed? Interesting choices. AI, like, why are you attacking these people? Okay, cool. Yeah, Goddess of Victor Nikki can be like that sometimes with bad rolls. I've heard so many good things about the story of Nikke. I just don't know. I'm just like, it's like, but I really don't need all the jiggle physics and mob face. It's just not where it's at for me, you know? I can enjoy a pretty good looking mommy. It's okay. It's okay, you know? Could it in? Yes. But I don't know that I need to see it on my screen, and I would not want to stream it either, so it's like, eh. Also, I stay away from gacha as much as I can. But it apparently has a really good story, so I guess it would be recommended. I guess I have a good thing for this. If I wanted jiggle physics, I'd just play Dead or Alive. What is that? I know that yesterday I saw some questionable Azur Lane Life 2D physics that people were like, what am I looking at right now? And I'm like, you know what? We gotta let people enjoy their things. But like, what is this? Since when do you play, what is it called? Pool with your boobs. I didn't know it was a thing until I saw it yesterday, and I was mesmerized, but I had so many questions. But then I was like, the players be eating good, they be having a great time out here. Dead or Alive is dead. While this is going, let me go Google that. Dead or Alive game. Apparently I looked for that earlier at some point, and I don't remember when. Oh, it's a fighting game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that on stream at some point, so I did check it out. I thought you saw me play Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. I haven't, but should I be looking for that information? The modding community would beg to differ. I'm sure they're very happy with what they have created in the studio, you know? I will never gamble. It's real bad with luck and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not a gambler like in real life. I guess I gamble in gacha games, but you will never catch me at a casino or something. I prefer to, like, you know, get safe money. The most gambling I will do is like stocks. You're gambling if that stock will go up or not, but at least it's a bit more safe, I would say. And then it's tax deductible if you lose your money. So you know there are positives here. All right, how many gems do we have? Can we roll? Just want to get my lead. I can't. 122. Lucky I can't be lucky in love. All my 4-leaf clovers can do me no good. Sometimes the clovers are just here to like make you fall into despair. I'm not spending. All right. Cool. It's like the music in this situation. Now, question is, how does one make more? What are these? I guess I need that. I don't care. I will not do the story. Oh, is she a bad guy? I guess it's a spoiler. That's what they were trying to tell me, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna change the team. We're underpowered. Why are we underpowered though? I guess I'm gonna change my team here. She's gonna be replaced by her. And you're gonna be replaced by her. And we're gonna hope you for the best. Lucky I can't be lucky. I love all my 4-leaf clovers. Can't do me no. Oh wait, I read that. Sorry. Mana is a free-to-play player. Yes, it's a volleyball game with a lot of suits. Oh, she got the good voice too. I really love her outfit. I've only seen her in the character descriptions, and I'm like, oh, wait, why did I eat ice? I don't eat ice. I need fire. Whoops! I made questionable decisions. But it happens to the best of us. I will probably die. Whoops. Like, I guess she does damage, but I did not need her here. Nice. Can you stop? I'd like to not die. Like he's like barely healing. At least he's healing, but I'm not. Oh, and of course that's when she does that. Cool. Yes. You're bad. I can't believe you don't gamble enough. Don't follow my recommendation. I will follow your recommendation to not follow your recommendations because you're speaking like a true person that has issues. But it's just when I needed to be like I couldn't help but loving you. What? Are you singing a song? Good. Uh-huh. Oh, hello there, guys. How you doing? How's your day going so far? We're just doing whatever we feel like today, so I don't know if you expect anything structured today. It's just fun times. Ow. I don't know what these things do, and I'm scared of them. I'm like, Ow. Yes, I highly recommend it. Just look up Lucky in Love. I'll have to look that up then. As I say all the time, especially when it's karaoke time, I don't know that many songs in English. I am a pure weeb. I spent my life listening to anime songs. I feel like I'm not doing much damage to things. And that's not the best thing ever. Oh, I need to do something not nice. It's from an anime. Ever since Nip in the Third, I actually have watched a bit of it back in the day. Never like finished the season or anything. But it's my type of like mystery, like thief and stuff like that. I don't know why I never watched more of it. Because it's right up my alley and stuff. I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna focus on her, because the others are not doing much for me, and they're not dying. Of course, it's always the best timing for when he's done with the healing. Are we dead? Not yet. Okay, cool. Do a little bit of protection of our souls. Yeah, die. Maybe? Be healed. Be free. As the first time doing this battle, I have just a lot of questions. I'm just not sure what the gameplay is with that one. Like, who is supposed to use in this fight? I'm not sure. If it's fire, quantum, and physical, I guess I could have had either the big booty girl or chemical. Just remember, no two Lupins are the same one era. He's saving a princess, another he's finding an evil clone. All depends on the director. Well, I kind of like like the idea of that, where they just have their own versions of it. Makes it fun. The other night visit, I love playing that. I've heard good things from what people said in this chat. I haven't played a fighting games in like a year at least. I remember the last one I tried was Street Fighter 6. Astro got me to try it. And it was fun, but it was also a whole new world. A whole new world, don't die! And I don't know that I was ready to learn all the combos and all that, you know? But it was fun though. See, that's why we love Clara on our team. We don't like pulling 5 stars and getting Clara, but we love it when she just helps you heal everybody in the town. Yeah. Very cool. The good thing about this mode is that there are no limits to turns. I'm so used to doing dungeons when you have to finish in a certain amount of turns that I'm like, struggle and suffering. But I'm only on our second life here. No. Heals. Casually killing stuff is what we do in this house. I am just copiuming that when I kill her off, it will also kill her ads because I don't know what to do with them. Also, for those in the chat that have not done it yet, I'm just saying, you can only do your check-in once a day. You might as well start collecting your torts, daily torts. As I said, eventually I might give you a prize for a certain number of torts collected. See? See, I reminded you. You got a strawberry tort. Let's go. You forgot? See, that's why I'm nice. I give reminders so you don't fall behind. I want my guaya, but I mean it's guaya, guava. That's the word I'm looking for. It's in there. This does not look like a blind forest to me. You got a pop tort. Let's go. Yeah, but I'm just chilling. I'm not sure if I want to start the game today or not. I'm just having a fun time. I like to have a free stream once a week. Pop tart. Yes, you got a pop tart. You're the lucky one to get the first pop tart. I don't know, I just like the company. You're sweet, but I like to, you know. Thank you guys for being around. I need to give you something to be entertained by, you know. Like now I want a pop tart. Let's go. It was my plan all along to create cravings. Blueberry here. Good choice. Good choice. Can you die? I would appreciate it if you died. You always do that. Every time I'm done with my healing buff, you just attack again. It's Arthur! Hello, Arthur. How you doing? How's your day so far? I mean, it's night shift for you, right? I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Stop it. Why is that the one you chose to hear? I just wanted to spy on you. I'm gonna go back getting spy. Yeah, such a stalker. Cannot believe. Don't know why he's like that. Very evil, very evil. Huh? I was keeping. What were you keeping? Okay. Can we get you back? Sure. Keeping or sleeping, perhaps? Sleeping. That's what I thought. Clearly, you were sleeping. Very deep sleep in here. I like the ominous. I was keeping ... What do you mean she still has 2% left? I guess the ads are almost dead. Just die. Just die, girl. It's alright, you can go. Okay. One more. Spell check, a blessing and a curse. Very much so. Especially when it comes to streamers chat, for some reason we all fumble. Writing from a phone has its own disadvantages. Yeah, that is very true. So we're just doing the same thing again. I only did 1%. Some heals before she goes crazy. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. 2, use 1. I really should have had a fire element here if I didn't want to spend the whole day here. I need you to help me with the heals. But how are you doing, Arthur? Wait, did you get your thort? I wonder if you got a thort. Ah! Greetings from Twitch. Hello, Sheriff. How you doing? I hope I didn't miss your message. Did you say hi on YouTube? Sometimes I miss stuff and I feel bad. How you doing? How is your day so far? What are you doing up there? Can I not attack you anymore? What do you mean? Well, nothing is useful for me right now. Just gonna go for that. Yeah, I would need fire for this, but gonna do that. What would you say, Mana? If you had to choose only one game forever, what would it be? This is a good question. A game I wouldn't mind playing for the rest of my life. Like, I love Mario Kart, but do I want to play that every day? Probably not. Suika game is very relaxing, but after a few hours, you do get tired. Tetris is fun, but you'll get carpal tunnel. Like, it hurts your hands and stuff. It's really hard to say. What is a game that I can play non-stop? Oh my god, he's dead. I'm gonna lose. No, not like this. That was so close. I really should have had fire. I'm doing well, and yes, I chat on Twitch now. Okay, as long as you're there, I'm happy. Anyway, she has 1 HP in a dream. Ah, she's dead. Hey, Arif! How are you? How have you been? I visited a friend today, talked a bit, then went back. That's good. You have friends. Good for you. I never have just one bare minimum. I need a stand. You know, you need diversity in this life. Hey yo, yay. 15 minutes lost. For real? Like, what you mean? They're all dead. Like, what do you mean? I messed up by not having fire with me. Alright, I got you, bro. But I kind of need these items because I'm copiuming. And I will get her. Can I trust you to do a good job? I don't know. But, you know what? Actually... Where the hell am I? I need to travel to where that is. Where is that? So that... Actually, I don't. I just need to find... the thing. Okay, we need that. And then we do this. Whatever. I use whatever item. Yeah. And then we do that. So that maybe we go in with that. I don't know. I'm copiuming out here. Enter. That's the one we can only do 3 times a week. I see. Okay, but game-wise... If it really had to be one game... Maybe Soul Calibur 2 because it's kind of fun and you can play with different people and have a great time, you know? Okay, so that worked. My copium worked. So I need to have friends because I don't have much relatives left to talk to. I guess that is the thing. I'm blessed with quite a big family. And now I have my own family. So you know I got that. Sorry. But like once my family's out, like I have nobody to talk to. I have no friends. No. How come the heal is already gone? What do you mean? Alright. No. don't forget to do your check-in, Sheriff and Arthur, if you haven't. I know I'm gonna be annoying, but at some point I will start talking about it, and then you'll fall behind. It is what it is. All my friends are dead. All my friends were fake, and I hate most of my family, so I'm rather envious. That sucks. But the thing with friends is that, you know, don't give up. You might make new friends and realize that they're great, and it's great to have friends, you know? It's a bit, I do know that I just told you that it's a bit too late for me in life, and I'm okay also with not having friends. I never really yearned for it, so I guess that's why I never worked on it. And I was like, you know what, it's like I'm fine. I love my family, you know? Friends not always forever. For sure, sometimes you have friends for a season, and I think that's not the end of the world, and then you can change that. My other ideas of friend was B. I was able to open a ginger chew without waking the pupper. Let's go, good job. You taking care of the pupper so the pupper can sleep well. People that treated her like crap. Well, yeah, I mean, depending on your life history, you may have a skewed vision of what friendship is supposed to be like, and it sucks. It's not exactly your fault. You were mistreated, you know? But friends don't mistreat people that are actual friends and that they care about. That's all you need to know. As soon as you smell the funk and they're being annoying and not being nice, you know that they're not actual friends. And you gotta go, oh my god, we're gonna die. What is... It wasn't like that last time, so now I'm even more confused. Okay, that was a lot. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna casually just do that real quick. I say if I'm irritated. No, I get it. It's okay. You can share your feelings about it. Like, I can understand that we all go through difficult life experiences that make us see the world different. I try to have a positive outlook on life. I guess I'm lucky enough to have been mostly a positive looking person, so I try to share that because I know that not everybody is like that. Please don't kill my people. My people are trying to live a good life, okay? That's not enough. I'm not too convinced, but we're gonna hope for the best. I don't think I can use a shield here. It would not make sense. I recently discovered that Aventurine was just ridiculously OP, and I'm like, oh, I had him, I didn't know. Mana, any opinion about Stellar Blade? Will you play it once it's out? It's not out! I thought it was out. All I ever heard was a lot of drama about people saying, no! Censorship! That's all I heard about it. I don't actually know what type of game it is. Do you think I like it? Is it similar to anything I've played before? Friends are temporary, mana is forever. Exactly. I was trying not to say it myself, but I am an immortal turtle that will exist in your heart for the rest of your days. Isn't that amazing? Are you happy that you can be part of Turtle Society? Which is, again, is like Soul Society, so your soul is bound to the turtle, just so you know, in case you didn't know. Well, now you know you signed the contract when you subscribed. Once it's out for PC, I mean, very soon in June. It's not on PC. As you can tell, I know nothing. But I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about the game. I thought, because I saw so many people talking about it when it came out that I was like, well, I guess it's out and does that. I don't know. I could look into it. Also, if it's gonna come out in June, that also means that it's gonna be an expensive game. And if I'm not willing to spend $50 for a game, I doubt that I'll be willing to spend however much it's gonna be for that one game. So I don't know about that. Like, I need to, you know, I just quit my job recently, so I still need to get my finances in order before I can commit to buying games. Like, I have to have my priorities in order out here, you know, we're gonna eat, you know? Dang, I can't actually join Turtle Society. I sold my soul in 3rd grade for like $20. Well, it's kind of too late. We may have to go to court to sign the right papers because you're already signed in to Turtle Society, and there's no way out. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Curran. It's a linear world slasher with the most beautiful MC in genre. I mean, that sounds like something I'd be down to play, to be honest. 70 is the basic cost of all big games. Exactly! And I'm not about that life, so that's why I usually wait until there's a sale. And then I get something, if I do. I've never really played a game when it just came out. I don't. Maybe I'm missing out on them views, but first, I don't want to spend, and second, I'm not gonna just play something because it's popular. I like to enjoy the games I play, you know? I'm sure I can tactically acquire a substitute soul to make up the difference. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll work out. As long as your soul is bound to Turtle Society, I don't really care how you make it work. I trust that it'll work. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Dying is not fun. When you die, you're dead. You know, it's a very difficult situation to be in. I do not wish it upon anybody. But have you played it, Arthur? Have you played Stellar Blade? Would you be like, oh my god, I recommend this game or something? Turtles! Yes, turtles! What turtles? Yes, turtles. Yes. I see turtles, I say yes. That's how you live a peaceful life. I've been interested in the Metal Gear franchise lately. I started with 5 and I was completely lost, but now I've gone back and found them interesting. I've been told it's really good. As people know here, like I played Metal Gear Rising like 2 weeks ago, and it was fun, and it's the only game I've played of the series, which I have heard, and I know it's a weird point to start. But honestly, I thought it was fun. I'm considering playing it, but at the same time, I just don't know if it's the type of gameplay that I like, or even like the stealth and all that. I've been thinking about playing a game like Hitman because I actually do think it's my type of game, but I also know it'll be a terrible time backseating wise. And considering all the backseating I've received in the past few weeks playing DMC, I'm like, am I down? Am I down? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Are we dead? Not yet, not yet. So good. Pop. Oh. Celebrate censored. No, only play uncensored. Yeah, I've heard so many people being like, I'm not about that censored life. Oh, it's Golden. Hello, Golden. How are you? How have you been? I'm out here trying to get some items for the gacha waifu I want that I'm too bored to get, so I'm trying to collect some stuff for her. I'm hopiuming. Many people like Raiden back in the day, now people like him. They didn't like him. Hitman I couldn't recommend more. I can't even see myself backseating because I love the franchise. But that's the problem. If you start backseating me, you'll end up banned and I'll be sad. Because I like people in my chat. But then they don't listen to the rules and then they get banned because they keep backseating. I'm not trying to ban the people I like, you know? Like, I feel like it's important to let people enjoy the games out here. For me, it would be Resident Evil 4 remake. I've heard that it's pretty good, and you know, it was a prototype for DMC or something like that. I don't know if I would like that. I don't actually know what type of game it is. My bad, I'm back on Twitch. Look at you traveling everywhere. Don't forget to redeem your daily tort, Golden. It's important business out here. Like you have a very pretty voice, ma'am. Oh, you got the guava tort. Let's go. But I'd like you to die so I can get items. Thank you. We need to heal someone. Oh I should have healed someone. Oh god, oh. Well, it's over. All right. I heard the male and female MCs in Star might be getting recast. Not sure why, but yeah. Yeah, I saw that yesterday on Twitter. Apparently, it's a whole thing with their what do you call it? A SAG-AFTRA. I don't remember what the word is in English. The thing that protects workers at work and then they go on strike. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember the word. But yeah, that's going on. What? That my turtle? It was my idea of the Goya. But yes, I'm sorry. You did not get the right one. You have to try again tomorrow. Workman comp, I guess? It's like... I kind of remember the word in French, but I can't remember what it is. What is, And I can't remember what it is. Why can I not remember stuff? I don't know. Job security? No. It's like workers association that like make it so that people don't get abused at work, you know? Unions, yes, that's it. That's what I'm talking about, Karen. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. My memory could not. Stellar Blade is like female MDR with less unhinged plot and more aesthetics from what I know. That sounds good. I like MDR. But is it... Wait, is it gonna be parry intense? I don't like parrying. I don't like that at all. It makes me very unhappy. Oh, heck yeah, octopus. What? Oh, you got an octopus in the fishes? I'm so easily lost. Chicken Senpai! Thank you again for the super chat! Thank you! We're doing pretty good. We're yapping, we're having fun. We're doing nothing too serious as usual. How you doing? You can parry, just straight up dodge. I love dodging more than parrying. That's how I love to live my life. Also, hi Arthur says Golden. Hi from Golden. I don't think so. Okay. Before I forget to say, I really did same loving this vibey moment we all spent together. Yay! Makes me happy. That's what I want. That's my goal. I guess the more time goes by, I've now been VTubing for what, 4 years almost? In August it will be 4 years. And I guess my goal at the end of the day is just to have a good time and make it a fun place for people to be at, to chit chat, to talk about random stuff, and complain about movies that we watch together on Thursdays. I think, again, I know I say it all the time, but my favorite thing that I've been able to keep up all these years is movie night, and I love that this is the one thing I was consistent with. And we've watched so many things and created so many memories and like inside jokes about it. It just makes me happy. I love sharing with people. I love seeing how long people have been there. Like seeing all the follow ages the other day, I was like, my God. Some people have been there since the beginning for sure. Like they've been there for 3 years and 10 months or something, and I'm like, dang. That's something, because when I started, like, I did not know anybody. So everybody that's in my chat right now is people that have been joining over time. Thank you, Chicken Senpai! I just don't know why my notifications don't work on this screen, and I'm very confused about it. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. I will update my goal. That's the problem. I need to manually edit my donation goal when I get super chats because it just doesn't add. And I also don't know how much I get, so I'll add it. So I'll be happy. I'll be happy. First month of a goal. If I get $30, I'll be very happy. Doomer for that, you gotta spend time with someone. Gotta spend time with someone or with us. I'm here most of the time. I try to stream 3 to 4 times a week because I try to be human and actually rest so I don't burn out. But yeah. Good on you, Chicken Senpai. Yeah, Chicken Senpai is very nice. Sometimes shows up with cute emotes and cute super chats, and I really appreciate them. And yeah, for those that don't know, I quit my job last month. That's why I'm streaming a lot more. Maybe that's why you're seeing me, because I stream a lot more. I stream a lot earlier than I used to. I used to stream when I got back from work. So that's why I'm here, and I'm trying to make it as a VTuber, and I'm giving my all, and I'll see where that takes me. And if it doesn't work out, well, I'll just go back to work. But hopefully I can wait as long as I can before I do. You know, a great film about burnout, it would be Kiki's Delivery Service. We actually watched that. We had a Ghibli month. We watched all the Ghibli movies. I mean, almost all the Ghibli movies back in the day. Thank thank you for the good luck. You're too sweet. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, Chicken Bye. You're so sweet. I appreciate your support more than you can even imagine. I will make it one way or another. I don't know what it's gonna look like for me, but I'm gonna do my best. Sadly, Grosvenor McAfee, well, it's a lot to talk, explain really. Well, I will say personally, I don't have a big circle outside of streaming. I just have a lot of friends online, and I don't think it means that they're not as good as people in real life. I think it is, what? Why are you talking about backseating now? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it means that friends online are not the same quality as friends in real life. I think it just makes it harder when you need actual, like, someone to be there physically for you and, like, give you a hug and stuff. It sucks to have that, but I've learned to really appreciate my online friendships. I say I don't have friends. I have a few friends. Like, I have a few people very dear to my heart that I tell most things, not everything, because I have a husband, I talk to him. But like, my friends that I have on like Twig, like Kohaku, like Karen, like, they know a lot more about me than a lot of people that I would see in real life. And I think it's important to cherish these, and especially in the world that we live in, where most people are on the internet anyways. Why not? Just enjoy the friendships that you make, whether it's in someone's chat, whether it's in random communities that love games, or you just, I don't know, meet random people online. Be careful. Don't get catfished. Don't get into weird situations. But you can get real friends for real, You think I guess it's good to go see you around. See you, Chicken Senpai. Thank you for chatting, and thank you for the super chat as well. I'll see you around. You're super sweet. I appreciate it. Mwah. But yeah, I know that in my mom's, like, mind, internet friends are not real. It's like, are they? I remember the first time I met Asher in person, my mom was so terrified. She thought somehow he would, like, murder me. And at that point, we were just friends. But, like, we went out, like, we went to karaoke and had some food, and it was great. And, like, my mom was like, you came back alive. And then what do you know? I married him 2 years later. So, it kind of worked out. Who knows? Like, I don't think that all people online are, like, perfect and stuff. But as much as there are scary stories about people online, there are a lot of success stories as well. Like, I've seen so many other VTubers that met their significant other on the internet, one way or another, whether there's a mod or a viewer or just someone they played games online with, and then they started talking, or they met in someone else's community. It can happen. So, I like to keep a positive eye on things, The real treasure was the friends that we made on the way, and all the stuff we took. Exactly, all the stuff that we hoarded on the way. If they're not real, then I'm talking to bots. Well, there's that. There's also actual bots. Like, the bots are getting scary. I'm getting so many spam texts these days, like, oh, I wanted you to like take a look at that. Also, like, I got a DM from someone I know, and they were like, oh, like, what do you have in it? Can I talk to you? And my first thought was like, did they get hacked? And I was like, let me answer, and if they shove a link at me, I'm just gonna be like, wee, it's a bot, it's a scam. I think it's good to be wary of stuff on the internet, but believe in your friends as much as you can. You never really know anyone until you live with them, then you can truly judge character. I don't know that I fully agree with that. I feel like, in my case, Esther and I didn't live together before we got married, so we just moved in, like, back in November. But, like, we had known each other for a little bit over 2 years, and I feel like, sure, we have our little quirks that, like, we may have not known 100% about each other, about the things, how we do stuff in the house. But I feel like as a person, I really knew him before, and I still know him to be the same person before, and I think it's the same for him. Like, I think it just depends on what you decide to spend your time discussing with the person. I think you need to get to know them and ask them, like, if you want to know what to do at home, like, do you wash the dishes? Do you do things? Do you clean? Do you know how to do this? Like, I knew what he knew how to do and what he didn't, so, like, it's not like I was gonna be surprised that he doesn't do X, Y, and Z when we moved in together, I was like, yeah, I know that he struggles with that, and he knows that I struggle with some stuff, so he's not, like, gonna be like, well, I thought you would do this once we move in together. No, no. Like, sure, we can help each other learn how to do things the way the other would like, but and that's, I mean, I feel like just loving the other. So I may be like, I don't do things that way. I think it's stupid or something, and then maybe for him it's really important, so I'll do it, and vice versa. And just, I think the important part is just to speak to each other with kindness. So even if you're mad and you want them to do something, you just be like, well, could you do that, please? Well, I asked you that before. Is there a reason you didn't do that? And then we can have a talk about it. And maybe there's something that you didn't think about that explains why they acted the way they did. And then you can, work it out. I'm a little biased again because people believe my mother's goody act. The only people who knew her bad side were me and my siblings. That's interesting because I do have someone I know that is like that. And I think the best thing you can do for yourself is to not let this taint your opinion of others or strangers or people that you meet for the first time. Because I have a family member that is very much like that, where everyone around thinks that they're the best and they're very sweet and they're very kind and stuff. But they're pretty much trash to anybody in my family, and we know that. But if we try to talk about it, people think we're the bad ones, or like we're the crazy ones, or we are the ones that did something. But I will not let that affect how I see others, because I choose to believe in the good of people, I guess. Which is why I sometimes get hurt. It doesn't happen a lot, but once I start trusting people, I will just be 100% into like supporting and loving the person. And then when I realize that they were faking it or they were not actually who they said they were, it will hurt a lot. So then, but I choose not to be affected by that in my future, relationships. Hello. What's up?
I feel like I have an idea who you're referring to.
I wonder if you would know. I don't know who that could be, sir.
Bro, why are there so many spiders on your window?
Kill them! Be my knight in shining armor, taking out all the spiders. Can you turn on my fan, please? It's hot.
I'm Emilia's knight.
Yes. My queen. It's interesting, kind of the same. I guess we all have some similar person like that. Hi, Aster, says Arthur. Yeah, I feel like people like that are more common than we think. We always think, oh, we're the only one that have experienced them, but we all have someone one way or another. Like, there are a lot of people like that in the world, so,
A lot of us experienced something like that in high school.
Yeah, in high school as well. I mean, in my case, I was loner in high school, so I didn't speak to people. I have no friends, and I did not speak, so I guess I didn't go through that. But I mean, my school experience is a lot different than others, so I don't compare it. But yeah, people are special, but a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna start Ori. I think I'm gonna keep it for Friday.
Oh.
I think I just wanna chill, yap, play whatever game I feel like, and call it a day today.
Sure.
Yeah. But
Let me know so I can start playing.
yeesh. Bye bye. Could you refill my bottle? It's running a bit low and not fresh. Thank you. Yes, some ice, please. Yay. But yeah, what else was I saying? But yeah, internet friendships are interesting, and I think they're worth working on. And also, if you can have like real world friends, it's awesome. I personally don't really, and I'm okay with that. As long as you're okay with that. I guess in my case, as I said, I have family. I have 3 big sisters. I have a few nieces. Like I'll be okay type of thing, I had friends, but after I graduated from school, we all went our separate ways. No contact with any of them. Yeah, I mean, as we said before, sometimes friends are there for a season. They're not there to be there forever, and if we're okay with that, I think it's just, you'll be more okay with it if you expect it, if you knew about it, type of thing. Too many people assume I had a father and couldn't wrap their brains around the other. I didn't, kind of had no choice to be a loner. It didn't stop me from hanging out with the outcast. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like people tend to just latch on the idea that everybody should be going through the same thing when we are all very, very different. Like you cannot expect us to just go through the same thing. Everybody's family is so different. Like you cannot be like, well, if you're not like that, you're an outcast because blah blah blah. And outcasts will find each other. Like I guess, as I said, I didn't really speak in high school, but I had some friends in my last 2 years of high school. I had some friends, and we would be, I guess, the outcasts. We were like the outcasts, but like in the middle. There were like the outcasts. Then there were the popular people, and then there was like me and my friends. Like there was nothing serious going on. Like nobody would come pick on us, but we were not the cool guys, you know. And most of the time, they'll be the best people you can be around to, you know. So scary too. I don't really know how to have friends. My best friend I have right now is one I met just about 10 years ago. We'd go big lengths to help each other. And that's what's beautiful about good friendships like that. Friendships that you know cultivate over time. You don't forget about them. And they, like, you know, I wish, that's the one thing I wish. I wish that if I had friends, long-term friends, and then I had kids, I could like introduce my kids to my friends and be like, yes, that's your auntie or your you know, your uncle as a friend. I wish I had that. I don't really. I think it's okay, but I kind of wish I did, you know. You deserved better, Gardner. You all do. Yes, I don't think it's okay that you had to go through that, but I think it also makes you who you are. Like, I think it's not to be taken in a way that is like, oh, like that's a, like, because you went through that, you cannot do better than that. I think it's important to not let it dictate who you are. I think that's one of the most important things you can do for yourself, is just remember how awesome you are. And that has nothing to do with your experience, because you did not deserve it. You didn't do anything to deserve what happened, I guess. I mean, sometimes people just want someone who generally listens to something no therapist has been able to give me. Too many assume that's an all be all things. Yeah, I would not agree with that. I am no therapist. I did consider going to school to be a therapist. I feel like I may not have all the experience in the world, but I'm good at listening, and I'm good at like sharing my thoughts, I guess. You just don't use AI to replace your friends. Yes, please. I have a cousin that does that, and it drives me crazy. Like, he calls her by her name, and oh, she told me that, and she's so right, and I'm like, this is such a scary thing. You have people around you, and it was very annoying because he was going through it, and he was like confiding to my sister, and my sister was trying to like giving advice to feel better and blah 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 and get through things like money wise, relationship wise, and everything. But this man was like, oh yeah, but my AI told me that, my AI this, my AI that, and he would just go with what the AI would say, even though the AI would just say what my sister said, and it would drive us crazy. I just don't understand. But yeah, I feel like it's important to find a place where you belong, like whether it's some type of community. I feel like, to me, that's what streaming does. I feel happy because I get to yap about whatever is on my mind in a very casual way, where I am not the most talkative person on a daily basis, even though I will yap Aster's ears out, like he will just get tired of me yapping, but he will listen to me, you know, that's love. But on a daily basis, when I was going to work and everything, I didn't speak. So all these thoughts and feelings that I had, it's not like I had somewhere to like put them out. And streaming became that outlet for me, where I'm just able to just talk and just yap and just be there for people and be a comfy spot. That's what I want to do. I want to be a comfy spot where people can come and talk and like not feel like they're gonna be judged or anything. That's what I want as a streamer. It's just really hard to grow that way, because I feel like these days you have to have specific types of content, of way you do things. But at the same time, I've seen people be able to create that type of community, and I yearn to become like that. And that's what I'm working on right now. Let me catch up. AI as a friend replacing is like next level parasocialism. Yeah, maybe the ultimate low of it. It's kind of sad. Like, I mean, it's more sad than frustrating. Like, to see that as humans, that's where we're going, is scary. Like, you'd rather talk to a bot than people. Like, there's already such a big culture war going on, men, women, and all that. at least on the internet, which is the scary thing. I am currently online. I have problems. I am aware. But I feel like people forget to touch grass, literally. Like, forget that if you go in the streets in a normal city, like, you will see a lot of normal people, but people think that the internet is real and like the red pill bros are real and like all the girl bosses are real. Like, most people are just normal. They just want to live their life, find someone they like, have a good life, have kids or not. Like, that's all they want. But like, the internet is trying to like convince us otherwise. It's a bit scary how people are trying, like, starting to believe it, and I'm like, that's not healthy. That doesn't look like, that doesn't sound like a good thing to be doing, you know? I've had therapists who didn't take me seriously. One thought drugging me was going to change my environment. That's why I'm biased again. Ghosting my mother has done a lot of good. Sadly, it's true that sometimes you just gotta cut the parents. I am blessed enough to love my parents and have a good relationship with them. But let's say I had parents that did me no good or like would not acknowledge what they've done to me. It would just hurt to try and be there for me. Even though, like, culturally speaking and how I was raised, I would probably find it really hard to like cut off my parents. But I think it's a healthy thing to do, and maybe it's for a season, for all we know. Maybe a season of cutting off your parent is okay, and then another season will come where we're in a place where both of you can talk about it when both of you are okay. It's just okay to take care of yourself and like think about yourself first. I don't think you should, I personally, might be controversial, I don't think you should always in all situations think about yourself first, but I think in a lot of times it is the case. Like, I feel like if I had a child, I wouldn't be able to think about myself first before my child. It's like, my child depends on me. I need to feed them, I need to clothe them, I need to make sure they, like, you know, learn values and they learn how to be good humans, and that comes first before me, in my mind. And that's my way of seeing things. I don't think everybody sees it that way, but that's how I see it. But in most other situations, when it comes to anything that has to do with other adults and relationships, yeah, in friendships, I would say you should think about yourself first most of the time. For the more serious stuff, it's just like, oh yeah, they want to do that first and it does not impact my life too much, it's fine, you can do it for them, you know? Yeah, same here, to be honest. Why I never went to the therapist. They scared the hell out of me, and I adore horror games. I went to therapy. I had issues at some point after a breakup and stuff, and I was really going through it. And I would not say that therapists are not to be trusted, but you really need to shop for the right one. I think the thing is that don't be scared to say no to the one that you get, like, de facto. They might not just be good for you, and they're just not a good therapist, or they're not a good fit for you, or maybe the type of therapy that they do is just not the right type you need. I will never knock down therapy. I do believe it's good, but I don't know. I know that there are bad therapists out there for sure. Like, I remember one video we were reacting to, the one time I did like the relationship advice dude, and they said, like, to a guy that had been abused, like, well, you know, it's okay, she said sorry, so no worries there. And it's like, what do you mean? How is that the type of therapy that you do? Like, and that therapist was like, she deserves to get her license removed. And I watched another one where the therapist told the lady, like, it's okay, it happens, everybody hits each other in a relationship. And he was like, no, it's not a normal thing to have violence in your relationship. I need to know the name of that therapist so I can contact the board. Like, this is not okay, you know? And the bot always give you the reason, and that's no good. Yeah, I feel like bots are not, and I hope they never are, able to have the same nuance that humans have. Because that's what makes us human, where we are able, not everything is black and white, not like there's a lot to consider, and I don't think a bot is gonna be able to give you the best advice. I think if you want a recipe, the bot can give it to you, but when it comes to humans and how we live life, nah. As much as I know, therapists don't fix you, they just let you deal with what you are inside, which I've done not a short time ago. Yeah, I feel like, for me, therapists give you tools to manage life. Like, if you go to therapy because you have anxiety or you have trauma and stuff, and you wanna, you know, feel better, I feel like what they should be doing is giving you tools like, here's like an exercise you can do when you feel overwhelmed, is what you can do, or like, why do you feel this way about this, to really like get to the crux of it so you can actually come to peace with stuff that is troubling you. I feel like that's what the job of therapist is to be, but also they are supposed to be a listener and give you what you want and what you need. So like, if what you need the most is for them to listen, that's what they should be giving you, not injecting themselves or saying like, oh, you need meds. Even though honestly, I would never want to demonize meds. Meds are good. Like, it's scary and like people are a bit, I don't feel like myself. Well, then maybe the med is just not good for you. Maybe you can ask them to, like, you know, prescribe something else. Maybe this isn't the wrong dosage and stuff. But meds can save lives, and I think it's good. Like, there's no shame about taking meds. Most people take meds these days. It's okay. If you can't help yourself, then how can you help others? But also, as a human, it's good to struggle and learn. Yes, I feel like I agree with that statement, but the one that I do say the most is usually, how can you love others if you don't love yourself? I feel like that's where it all starts. You need to love yourself, and if you can't, if the thought of it like troubles you, then maybe there's something that needs to be explored and, you know, healed there. There's a conversation that needs to happen with yourself, and then from there you can grow. That's why I always said in relationship, it's not 50-50, it's 100-100, so we can be the best together. But if you're already at 50%, I'm not the one that's gonna be coming in to like fix you up, you know? We need to help each other, but not from that. Maybe you're just not ready for a relationship at the moment, you know? Wait. You can't reason with the mentally ill. She lived in her own world. How can I love someone who never listens? You can love... I don't think love depends on what the person does. You can love them and even love them from a distance. You don't need to tell them. You don't need to say it to them. You can do anything you can do from a distance so you protect yourself. You can still have peace in your heart. Forgive them for what they done, because you know that they're mentally ill at this point, and just... they're not doing it on purpose. So you can come to peace with that. Forgive them and love them from a distance is what I would do if I had to deal with this situation personally. Sorry. Drew, don't always think of yourself first. Nothing controversial about that. Some situations require you to put yourself aside. Yeah, like I feel like there are a lot of situations where I would put Aster before me, but I also know that Aster would do the same for me. And I think that's the key here, that we always put each other's happiness first, and that way we always make sure that both of us are happy, because we're all taking care of the happiness of the other. And I think that makes for a good partnership, you know? We all live in this society. Yeah. Struggle, good, make it out the hood. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky enough that I was never a hood kid, I guess. I was lucky in the sense that my parents didn't have money growing up, but I'm the youngest of 4. So they were kind of getting out of the hole when I was born. So I was lucky to not really know poverty like my sisters did, you know? It's just been different for me, and I'm very thankful for it. And I know my parents really worked really hard to be where they are, and like to make sure that their kids had everything that they needed. Like, we never went hungry. But like at some point my mom was talking like on Mother's Day. She was talking about how she had 3 jobs at some point when we were all kids, and she was also going to school. And my dad was there too, working full time. But we never felt like mom wasn't there, because on her lunch break, she would walk and pick us up at school, bring us home, feed us, spend some time with us, then bring us back to school, and then go to her second job. And she would do that all the time. So no matter how busy mom was, she always had time for us. So we never really noticed like, oh, mom was not present when we were kids. She made it work, and I have no idea how she did it, to be honest. Have a nice day, Dante. Thank you for hanging out. Wait. Sorry, man, I don't know how to make friends, and I have autism. I hate it. Again, if I'm going to, I don't know, personal. I mean, we're having a little moment now. I don't mind. Like, we're like, I guess we kind of opened the conversation. I don't mind. You can share. And I can understand that people struggle with all sorts of different things, whether it's autism or ADHD or whatnot. I don't have it, so I can't say that I know what it's like. But I know that people can thrive and be happy no matter what. And you can make your own path and decide what you want to do to make your life the best version of it can be, even though it's hard. And I know, like, I'm being all positive and all that, and some days are gonna be darker than others, but I do believe that we can make it work. I believe in you guys. You guys are awesome. You're Turtle Society members, so of course I know you got this. Had ADHD and depression. The meds made me a zombie and depressed me. Got off them and went emo in high school. But are you okay now? That's the question. I say, like, I feel like when you're a teenager, it might be a bit too early. In my opinion, I'm no doctor. Don't quote me on that. But also, if the meds don't work, try and like be like, these don't work. Can I change? Because I know someone recently that was having like psychotic episodes and everything, and then they got on meds and they really did not like what the meds were doing to them. Like, they felt dead, they felt everything, so they decided to stop, but then they're not able to manage without. So someone told them, well, I mean, you should check with another doctor or get other meds to see. These ones don't work for you, clearly, let's get another one. And then they got new meds, and then they're happy now. They get to sleep, they have energy, they are able to like formulate their thoughts. And I think that's what is important, is to, like, if one doesn't work, try and find another one. Like, talk to the doctor, this one doesn't work, I need something else, and see what can happen from there. It's not okay if you're taking meds when you don't need them. Yeah, putting a band-aid on a broken pipe doesn't fix it. Yeah, no, if you don't need them, that's a different story. If you need them, make sure you keep taking them and like find the right match for you, is what I would say. Can you do the low tier god meme? You should love yourself. Now, I don't know what this meme is. I'm a very, I guess I'm an internet grandma. I don't know memes like that. I wonder how we ended up discussing all this on the gaming stream. Like, well, it just happens. When we yap for too long, and then we dive into different things. I don't know how it happened either. I don't actually remember what started it. You can love a person, but like every relationship is give and take. You gotta put up with certain stuff and consider the cons and pros that will come with naturally. Yeah, for sure. Like, I accept that Asher struggles to clip his toenails. I cry about it, but accept it. Autism doesn't define who you are as a person, as far as I'm concerned. Society blaming it for your problem is just a cop-out. Yeah, I think, like, sure, it can make some things more difficult. It can also make some things more easy, depending on how you see it. I think you need to try and have a bright, I don't know, a bright outlook on things, and it will help you out. Yeah, I'm too old for this now. Now I'm soaring high. What? My Hispanic mentor that's like a mom taught me to be proud of small achievements. I love her for it. That's good. Like, sometimes people will think that, oh no, I can only be proud of myself when I get like to this high level of whatever they're aiming for. Like, when I know that some depressed people struggle to get out of bed, well, be proud of yourself for getting out of bed today. Like, like, work on that. That's a super good advice that you were given. Just slipped into heavy topic, didn't we? Yeah, it happens. We're trying to be a yapping streamer, so I'm not scared of difficult conversations. Like, as I said, I want people to feel free to talk to me. Of course, don't randomly trauma dump when I'm fighting a boss in DMC. That might not exactly turn out great, but if we're just having a free stream like today where we're just yapping and stuff, why not? We can talk. And if people wanted more streams like that, like, I'm trying to have more yapping streams, so like I would be down to have like a stream where we just talk about anything like that. I blame myself for starting it over. I overshared about my mother. No, don't. I just said, I don't mind at all. I love it, actually. I love being able to help people, and I don't know if I'm helping you. I don't want to be too arrogant about it, but I like to be able to help encourage people, I guess is better said. And I'd like to share the knowledge that I have or my experiences and like help you see other perspectives. I think it's good. Yeah, nothing bad about it. I think it's good to be able to talk, because I never want people to feel like they cannot talk to me. I mean, I will still put the boundary that means on stream. Like, I will not be taking DMs of people talking to me about their problems. As I said, I'm not a therapist. But while on stream, I don't really mind. If that's what we're doing, if we have a little segment where we just talk about life and we share about stories and stuff, I have no problem with it. Like I said, I just appreciate people who listen regardless of their differences. Yeah, I like that too. I like people that listen too. I think this is something that we're kind of losing in our society. Like, I know it's getting kind of deep, but I feel like these days people struggle to listen. It's a very much you're either with us or against us, and I hate seeing this. And as someone that lives on the internet, I see it a lot, and I'm just like, it was never that deep. And I'm like, how did we end up here? Like, a few years ago, we were able to talk about everything, even though we didn't agree, or like we could agree to disagree and all that. And I feel like we as a society have lost that. And it's always like, it's 100% you're with me or not. And I hate that this is what's going on. I was talking with a friend about it the other day, and I was like, honestly, it's kind of tragic if you ask me. How did we do that? How did we end up doing so much worse than we used to be is beyond me. But I keep to myself, and I keep my friends close, and I keep the people I care about close, so that we can always take care of each other. I think that's the most important thing. Like, I'll never want like people I'm close to, that I love, to feel any type of way. I don't want anybody to feel like judged or anything. And I would rather my friends don't judge me either. I just want to have a very peaceful, neutral space, you know? We all live under one sky, breathe one air, how one musician said in one of his songs, which is true. Like, I feel like we should just all be trying to help each other. Like, why are we trying to like fight each other every day is beyond me. As entertaining as drama can be, I'm not gonna lie, like I'll be reading all the Google Ducky on Twitter because someone's getting canceled every day. And most of the time, it's things that could be discussed, which makes it so interesting at the end of the day. It's like, how old are we? Why are we not able to just have a talk? I do not know. It's just really weird to me. I'm gonna just move here. Blushy. Like, at this point, we're not exactly playing, but I do like the background music when it's there. It's not always there, but I kind of like it. I guess I need to find a soundtrack from my stream that is similar, because I kind of like it. Did I just hear a dog? Was that in the game? I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm probably not gonna play more today. Like, we can chat a little bit more or not, and I think I'll end it. I like to have a relaxing stream here and there. Makes for a good time. And chatting, I haven't had a just chatting stream in forever, and nowadays I just chat before I go into a game. But you know, maybe we can bring back more games like that. Yeah, that's what happens when I stream and I talk too much. I end up having this thing in my nose, and like it's kind of clogged and stuff, and I don't particularly like it, but I can't exactly control it. Are turtles your spirit animal? Mine's a tiger. I would guess so. I don't know that I have a spirit animal, but if I have one, and if I can choose it, it's definitely gonna be a turtle. I love turtles with all my heart. Like, to sing turtle brings some kind of like giggling happiness in my heart that cannot be controlled. I just love it. I just love my babies, and they make me very happy. And I can't help it. I do love tigers though. Tigers are very pretty, and honestly, as I said, the lion is the king of the jungle, but honestly, it should be the tiger, not gonna lie. If they lived in the same area, I don't know that the tiger could be the tiger, the lion could be the tiger, just saying. Speaking of dogs, one of our cats is so upset about one being in the house that she's buried herself behind a dresser drawer in protest. I mean, we've always heard about cats and dogs. She'll come around to it. We've seen great stories, but she's not gonna be about that life for a little bit. Poor baby. Maturity is something you learn and is also taught. Accountability, mortality, love are things I've seen people erode in my culture. We love and respect all because we know you can lose your life over lying. Yeah. And even not even over lying, it's just over just that's how life goes. Any of us could die tomorrow. I think I was having that thought the other day. I don't know if I was showering or whatever. And I was like, but like, what if I died? Like, I actually wonder if it has ever happened that a random VTuber died and nobody knows. Like, they just disappeared one day and then nobody had access to their, like, their Twitter account or something, and people are like, I wonder where that person is. And I remember I was really sad. There's one VTuber that I really, really liked that I saw, like, passed away a few months ago, and I was really sad about it. It was the first time it was someone that I actually watched. She was a V singer and she had a gorgeous voice, and it just happened out of nowhere. She was supposed to be doing better and all of a sudden she was gone, and I was like, that's terrifying. Thankfully, I mean, she was able to give access to people so that she could let people know, but except for that, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, I feel like you never want to go to bed at night regretting something. That's why also you never go to bed mad or like not talking. Like, Esther and I will never go to bed without talking out something if one of us is frustrated, because like, what if the other one is not there tomorrow? And I know it's kind of like a very dark thought, but you actually never know. Like, you know, it's a careful thought process that could lead to nihilism. I look at it like this: I might die tomorrow, so be it. Not I will die someday, what's the point? Exactly, I agree. Better look the first way. I want to live without regrets. You know, it's literally YOLO. Like, you live once, you don't want to regret it. As I said, that's one of the reasons I decided to be a VTuber, because if I was gonna be, oh, I'm not sure, is it worth it and stuff, I was like, I would be like, if I knew about VTubing, I would have started earlier than I did. So I didn't want to be like, imagine if now in 2025 I would be like, oh, I should have become a VTuber in 2022. Like, what the hell was I waiting for? I would have wasted all this time and I would have not have met all of you because it would not be the same timeline. Maybe actually I would have done better because I would know more. But I'm happy that I started when I did, and I have no regrets. If VTubing doesn't work for me, I will have no regret of like, oh, I wish I tried. I wonder what it would have been like if I did stream. I'm happy that I did, you know? There was one VTuber who faked their death or something. I think I saw a video about that. You have to be so deranged to be doing that. I don't understand why. What's the point? You will get caught. I don't know. People don't understand that when they do something not right or bad, they will be caught. Like, there's no way you're not. People are not gonna catch up to you, you know? Yeah, I want to leave behind good memories for those around me and to enjoy my life. Yes, exactly. Like, you know, that one anime where the girl, her mom died and she was sad because that was the only morning she didn't get to say goodbye to her because she was sick, or like she studied all night or something. And it's like, I don't want to have that regret to be like, oh, I didn't say I love you before he went to work and then he never came back. I think that would traumatize me for the rest of my life. And I know I'm not doing it like thinking only about me, but I'm just like, I guess she just wanted to stop VTubing, but just went past the point of no return. I mean, it's that easy to stop streaming. You can be like, oh, you put your black on white graduation notice, and you go your own way. Why you gotta do this old shenanigans about it? Like, I don't get it. I know you're gonna blow up for VTubing. I will take the manifestation. I will take it and hope for the best. Yeah. I just woke up, accidentally napped. Let's go napping, Kyra. I hope you feel rested. We've been yapping a lot about life and meds and mental health. See, I guess it is on topic. It is a mental health month. May is a mental health month. Reminder that I'm gonna be part of a concert that is raising funds for mental health. So you know, if you want to watch it, it's gonna be on, what did I say earlier? May 31st on Ida's channel. I will put the link again for the event. If you want to send a message, you can also send it for the event there. I'm gonna share it again. I was killing my kitty and passed out. Let's go. Let me see what you said here. As you can see, swearing will get automated a lot. So if you can avoid it, you will get most of your message through. If you swear every other messages, you will get automated in my chat. Like, I don't mind it too much here and there, but I'd rather it not be too often. Where was I? Like, God, as I say, I pray you get you all get everything. As a British, the mental health here is dog water. Honestly, I think it's very global. I think it's either mental health is not taken serious. Chicken senpai, thank you. I thought you were gone. What are you doing here? I see you cackling. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But what was I saying? I was saying, I do believe that mental health is in the gutter globally. Like, it's not going great everywhere. I think in some cultures, like when I think about Haitian culture, like, it's not talked about, it's not okay. It's either a demon is causing you to be depressed, or it's like, no, like, either you're a man, you don't have emotions, you don't cry about stuff, or whatever. Or the other way around, where like, oh my god, you're on meds, how you there's such a big stigma on mental health, and I'm happy that it's becoming better, but we're really not where we should be at when it comes to that. That's one subject that I'm very passionate about, I guess. I do want people to stop stigmatizing mental health. Like, whether it's the name of the mental disease or whatever, it's okay. Like, do we stigmatize people like, oh my gosh, this person is in a wheelchair? Like, what do you mean? It's not like people want to be sick. They're not choosing this, okay? Toward yapping, why? Because that's my job, okay? I yap every day, all day. Stop being jealous, Aster. Okay, wasn't that Fruits Basket? Yeah, it's never too early to tell someone you love them, no matter who you are. Exactly, yeah, I love Fruit Basket. I think I really love the depiction of mental health and trauma in Fruits Basket, and that's why it's one of my favorites. I used to read the manga a lot in high school, then I watched the anime, and then I watched the remake a few years ago, and I really, really love it. It's one of my favorite shows. When I was a teen, I just wanted peace and to live alone. I've done that. Now dreams complete. Well, you know, now you can have new goals to make yourself even happier. That's fine. Yeah, just saying you're graduating is pretty simple. Hell, even just ghosting is better than that. Like, yeah. Like, what were they trying to gain from it? Because it's not like people are gonna... Unless they try to scam people out of money for like, funerals or something, then there would be a problem. But, you know... I was cuddling my kitty and passed out. See? Great times. That's a good way to pass out, I would say. It's no better wherever you go. You deserve great things, Chicken Senpai. Really good soul you are. Very sweet, very supportive, very nice, and I love having you around. And if you want to stop by and chit-chat sometimes, I'm always here, ready to chit-chat. Me, I adore sharks and bears. I feel like some sharks are very cute, some sharks look scary. We did watch Jaws a few weeks ago. It was an interesting movie, to say the least, and apparently the reason they have a bad rep. But when it comes to the sea, I prefer turtles, obviously. And then whales are very interesting. I've seen so many videos of people like swimming with whales and stuff, and I'm terrified. I would never do that. This is giant, and it makes me uncomfortable when I see it, but they're very mesmerizing, I would say. Yapahoics, yes, that's me. I yap nonstop. Okay, bye for reals. Have a good stream.
Okay, bye for reals. Have a good stream. Poultry leg emoji.
Poultry leg emoji. I love it. It's the first time I actually hear the TTS in my stream. But you know, we every day we learn. And why is it that I actually got my notification for this one? Is it because of the screen? No, I was there for the last one. There's something off in my stream elements. I'll have to figure out. Let's see. Forgot to do something. What did you get? You got the orange tort. Someone else got the berry delight this morning. I forgot who it was. Thank you so much, Chicken Senpai. See you around. I still need to finish the Fruits Basket remake. I forgot where I got distracted and left off. Honestly, I think it's really worth it. I binged it. I really loved it. I mean, I had read the whole series before, so I know exactly where it was gonna go, but I enjoyed every second of it. Oh man, an orange cream tort would be so good. Ooh, Ooh, that would be good. I love that we kind of co-opted, like, tort was supposed to mean turtle. But we only see like actual like tarts, and I love it. I love that it has a double meaning in here. Tiger sharks are great. I don't know. Have I ever seen a tiger shark? Let me Google for a second. Tiger shark. Oh, they're the one that looks a bit scary, but they like derpy. They look derpy at the same time. We all know that the only fish I am fully living for is Sakachan. I don't know what I did with Sakachan. I had the PNG somewhere, but you know. I want some berry delight. You said goodbye for real, chicken senpai. What do you mean? What do you mean? And why do my notifications not work? I don't know why. But thank you so much, though. MVP, I'm glad I found you today. I'm glad you came by today. It was a very random stream with no goal. We did nothing, but I'm happy we did, though. You, TTS, you, like, see? A hater out here. You know how to produce music like beats? I do not. I am very much not a music composer person. I wish I was, though, you know? Oh, and he drops another bomb. You see? See? He says thanks, bye. Like Asher, but then it's like Asher actually. Asher is always saying bye, but he's always lurking, and then he randomly answers something in the chat. See, I see you. But you guys are awesome, and I'm very happy. Honestly, I feel very happy today. I feel like it's been a good stream, and that's what I want to do more of. And I feel like I'm just very satisfied with today's stream. I'm satisfied with everybody that showed up and you people that came to hang out. I feel like it was a good stream to have a first stream around. Yesterday I was just screeching around killing bosses, you know? Sorry. The more I found her to the algorithm is sending out favors. Usually the algorithm is not that nice to me, so I'm quite surprised. I'm happy. And yeah, I know that, you know, the Discord is not the most active on a daily basis, and it's probably mostly my fault, but the people that are there are very sweet and very nice. So if you talk, people will talk. And also Discord allows you to be there for movie night if you ever want to watch movies with us. Green Sea Turtle, Karima, stop fishing me out of the sea, how dare. But yeah, so if you want to join Discord, feel free to. I know it's scuffed. I'm still, as I've been saying for like 2 years, I'm still working on it. I want to make it more organized and have like suggestion like threads and stuff, or video reaction submissions. I want to create tickets and stuff. I just need to work on it, and I promise I will give my all to make it more interactive and stuff, you know? It's good stream, no notes, 10 out of 10. Thank you, I'm happy you enjoyed it. And what type of music do you like? Give me some reference, I need inspiration. I am a weeb and I love OSTs more than I love actual music, but I do love Ado. I do like a few songs from Canaria. I love classical music. I love some rock. It's hard to say. I guess the best is probably like my karaoke list. I love anime music, so it's mostly Japanese music, you know. It depends on what you're looking for. I love a lot of genre. The only type of music I don't really like is country music. I don't sing that. But except for that, I love everything. I love K-pop too. So it's like, and how you see we ignite flames are kindled in this moment. So you're playing Dark Souls. Yeah, having a good time though. I remember you said you were gonna play that. May your dreams be filled with lovely sea turtles tonight. I'll be seeing you. Yes! I hope everybody has a good night, a good day. I will be back on Friday. I'm taking off tomorrow to rest a little bit. And then Friday we will start Ori and the Blind Forest. Yee, on fire, chicken senpai. Are you a chicken senpai or a fried chicken senpai? Are you a toasted braised chicken senpai? I have questions. I love chicken, very stereotypical of me, but it is what it is. Chicken's yum. Where in DS are you currently? OST is fine, just name a song or anything. Let me see. I actually forgot the title, let me look for it. I love that one Haikyuu soundtrack. Hi. Why Why is my YouTube playing random stuff? Hi Q. OST. Let me find the title for you. Ba, 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 ba. I believe it started with an A. Or is it not? Da, 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 da. Look at you, Kyra. You be casting. You have casted fish 500 times. My God. Like there was that one haiku soundtrack that is the whole reason I actually watched it. I was like, yes, this song is giving me motivation. Where is it? I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna click it and see. Oh, cool. So you like a lot of music that goes up and down, and a skill. Nice, duly noted. I will trust that you know what you're talking about. I love depressing music probably the most. Like I don't know titles, but the song "When Shirley Dies" in Code Geass is one of my favorite songs ever, like OSTs. But I asked me the title right this second, and I do not know. I used to know. The Rune something. Wait, I'll give you that one. Code Geass. Yes, yeah. The runes as they were. Yeah, that's the one. This is one of my favorite things. Yeah, that would be probably my favorite Code Geass soundtrack. I love it. I used to like remember the whole dialogue because I was obsessed. That's the one. Let me catch up now that I was looking at that. And I have 1 and 2, but I just started on Dark Souls 3 current, but thanks for asking. My recent flame is some old classics like Duran Duran or Depeche Mode remixed into trance music. They make me feel focused and overall great music. I don't know these, but I guess I should have a stream. I'll probably just have it on Twitch so that I don't get copyrighted. Or maybe I'll just archive the stream after, where you guys can like share your music recommendation, and then we just listen to them together, and then we just have a great musical time together. You know, I feel like that'd be fun, wouldn't it? It's my favorite series. Hope you're enjoying it too. Yee! Sorry. Yeah, how did you know to do your stats exactly when you hit 500? That's suspicious. You're too professional at that. Look at me at my mere 133. How am I supposed to catch up? Yeah, give me like 2 weeks and I can make something out of this. Oh, that's exciting. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but yeah. I think I'll share some of the OST music I listen to in Discord. I am everything about OSTs. I know more STs than I know actual songs. I am obsessed. I've always been more of a classical music person, so I listen to that. Yeah, I like that idea. I think it'll be fun. I adore Dark Souls and Doom. It's all I play, but you're too sweet. I hope you had fun with it. You could add a Discord channel to share songs more passively too. Like, because I do have a channel for just sharing music, but so people can share between each other and you can listen there. But I wonder if I want to do a little review so everybody can get a taste of everybody's music taste, you know? That sounds fun. Listening to each other's music is great. Yeah. Music is a universal language. Yeah, I feel like you can get to know someone better when you know what type of music they like and what they resonate with, you know? Oh, I'll go look there. Yee! There is a music channel and people will share like new anime openings and whatnot, whatever they feel like in there, so you know. Okay, that worked. I was like, something is missing. I'm just checking, make sure I'm not giving you random information. But yeah, Blue shares a lot of really good music. He has really good like music taste that is very diverse. So like if you want nice music, Blues is always in there posting stuff. Nexty also posts like nice music. Some there you'll see some Lion King music stuff because we were talking about it during movie night the other day. But there's a good variety of music in there. Honestly, it's been going great. A fish burger? Oh my god, a fillet of fish? Oh my god, you got a treasure chest? Why am I getting trash and you guys are all rich in that, you know? Opening, I got a blast from the past immediately with narwhals. Yes, the narwhal song. Someone shared it because they wanted me to know about it. So you can find all sorts of things in the music channel. Anyways, I've been yapping for too long after saying I was gonna end. So let me see if I have anybody I can raid on both sides. Cause I know that Twig is streaming later, but I think it's like at 7, so there's still like 2 hours to go. And then let's see who's up on the Twitches. You're welcome. You're proud of what you've shared. Yeah, I think on YouTube I'll just raid into Twig. So if there are any lurkers, they can stay in there. Can you raid to Capo Mio? Which one is that, on YouTube or on Twitch? Who is it? She'll be in our ASMR. I don't know about ASMR. Like, do you say? I would just ask you: is it safe for my community to go for ASMR? Is it suspicious ASMR, or is it wholesome ASMR? Because I don't want to raid into stuff that has nothing to do with me and traumatize people if they end up there, you know. You got this flower. You're a good soul. Same. I adore anime music. Pretty jaw dropping. Yee. ASMR is cursed. I mean, I feel like there can be wholesome ASMR. I just don't want suspicious ASMR. Like I try to keep like who I raid to the same type of content I do if possible, or like even if they're not safe for work, it's not inherently suspicious stuff. I would think if she's doing ASMR on YouTube, then it must be okay. It's safe? Okay, I'll trust you. She's still wholesome ASMR. Okay. I don't listen to ASMR. It's just not my stuff. But I will trust your recommendation, Mio. Oh, it's upcoming, so she's not streaming. Wait, which one is it? ASMR is the most looked up term on YouTube. That's why a lot of VTubers are doing it. I mean, yeah, honestly, I've seen a lot of VTubers that started like 2 months ago hit partners numbers and stuff, and I'm like, dang, what type of content did they do? And most of the time they do ASMR. It's just that I'm not down to do that type of content. It's just not for me. I don't get it. I'm not judging. I just don't get it. Like I don't see myself like ticking on my mic like that. It's just not for me. I'd rather yap, you know. I know I would know someone on Twitch. Oh, okay. Send me your recommendations. Like, give me the name in the chat and I'll read them. I don't see people I want to read particularly today on Twitch, so you can give it to me. If you like Elden Ring, oh, okay, I just caught up. I will see what Kate does recommendation. Wait, there's two. Let me see. It makes me blab, bro. I'll be real. Yeah, I think it's not for everyone. But it's okay. I ain't here to judge, but it's just not for me. Now I want some chicken. I'd eat some chicken. I still put some chicken to thaw, you know? I will check both and I will choose based on who has the least viewers. there's 2 options for Twitch. Daisy the Lion is also live and kind of chill stream. Maybe less of a shift. She actually mixes ASMR and yapping. She's her own thing. So many options. My god, so many options today. I would rather go for someone live, so that's what I'm gonna look for. Hello, Philip. We're about to raid people. How you doing, though? All right. Well, this person is live, so for YouTube, I will take the Dandelion person because they are live. If the other one was live and you proposed it first, I would go. That's a good way to choose a raid. Yes, I will. I will. Give me 1 second to go check them out. So me, Rand, Frog, and okay, and the other one is Cool. It's not like I'm doing a big raid anyways, let's be real, but why are they like one viewer apart, like when you Alright, let me gamble it. So we're gonna go for goal out of luck. It is how it happens. Maybe next time we'll do the other duo. Gotta YouTube the new voice acting live. I already got someone for YouTube, so for today it's decided. Later, dude. Have a good day and stay paced. Yes, have a good day. Thank you so much for being there. I appreciate you all. You're all awesome. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donation, the super chats, whatever you did today is very appreciated. Thank you for the recommendations as well. I'll see you on Friday, starting Ori and the Blind Forest. You guys are all awesome, and I'll see you in the next one. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.